keep this open. I'll forget him. Good. इसमें करता ला करता इसमें good enough. आएगी. Sit here, front row. कोने में क्यों? जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी. जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी. गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी. जय गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी. Give me volume. जय गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी. यशोदानंदन व्रज जन रंजन. यशोदानंदन व्रज जन रंजन. यशोदानंदन व्रज जन रंजन. यमुना तीरा वनचारी. यमुना तीरा वनचारी जय राधा माधव विहारी जय राधा माधव विहारी गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी जय गोपी जन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी यशोदानंदन व्रज जन रंजन यशोदानंदन व्रज जन रंजन यशोदानंदन व्रज जन रंजन यमुना तीरा वनचारी यमुना तीरा वनचारी जय राधा माधव कुंज विहारी जय राधा माधव कुंज विहारी हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे जय प्रभुपद जय प्रभुपद प्रभुपद जय प्रभुपद जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद जय हो विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिवृतकाचार्य स्तोत्र सत श्री श्रीमद हिज डिवाइन ग्रेस अभय चरणारविंद भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी श्रील प्रभुपाद की अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की नामाचार्य श्रील हरिदास ठाकुर की प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्त वृंद की, श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरि गोवर्धन की, ब्रजभूमि वृंदावन धाम की, मायपुर नवद्वीप धाम की, हरिनाम संकीर्तन की, आप सब वैष्णव भक्त वृंद की, गुरु गौरांग की, गौर प्रेमानंदी। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। नारायणं नमस्कृत्य नरं चैव नरोत्तमं देवीं सरस्वतीं व्यासं ततो जयमुदीरयेत्। के भक्तिर्भवति नैष्टिकी कृष्णे स्वधाम उपगते धर्म ज्ञान आदिभिः सह कलो नष्टदृशामेष पुराणार्को अधुना उदितः। So, हमने आगे वेदों का वर्णित 4 पुरुषार्थ का डिटेल में डिस्क्रिप्शन किया। क्या चैतन्य देव क्या कह रहे हैं इंग्लिश में? Because the PPT is in Hindi. Yeah, I open up Hindi because translation from Hindi to English distorting, meaning. But anyway, we will converse in English. So, in Vedas, the goal prescribed is dharma, artha, kam and moksha. And this is kaitav pradhan. And out of 4, the most kaitav pradhan is what? Huh? Moksha. Kaitav pradhan. Kaitav cheating. So, after that we have seen here about Narad Bhakti Sutra, the definition and characteristic of prema. And today we'll enter into Prem Bhakti ke lakshan. So यहाँ कौन प्रेमी भक्त है? कौन बनना चाहेंगे? Only few. The ladies are naturally, they have full-hearted love in their heart. So प्रेमी भक्त के लक्षण, गौण लक्षण and मुख्य लक्षण. So there are गौण. These are गौण लक्षण. So प्रेमी के चित्त का पिघलना. प्रेमी के चित्त का अर्थ है मन बुद्धि अहंकार. That comprises चित्त. चित्त दर्पण मार्जनम. चित्त दर्पण, चित्त रूपी दर्पण. So that is man, not just man. Chitta means man, buddhi. Buddhi should be also Suddha. Man, buddhi, ahankar. Ahankar should be Suddha. Krishna, Tavasmi. My dear Lord, I am yours. Krishna Tavasmi. So, प्रेमी भक्त का चित्त का द्रवीभूत होना, पिघलना. तो प्रेम जिनके हृदय में जागृत हुआ है, उनका वैसे तो कहा गया है कि क्रिया मुद्रा ना जानिए बुझाए. उन प्रेमी भक्त की क्रिया मुद्रा सामान्य जन को समझ में नहीं आ सकती. तो चित्त का पिघलना means same example, that if somebody has high temperature, lakshan, high temperature characteristic, then we should automatically understand that he has fever. Lakshan, we can judge by the lakshan. So प्रेमी भक्त का चित्त का पिघलने का अर्थ है नयनम गलद श्रुधारया वदनम गद गद रुद्धया गिरा पुलकै निचितम वपु कदा तव नाम ग्रहणे भविष्यति. When will my eyes will be decorated with the tears of love? Nayanam galad asrudharya. So if somebody is crying for the Lord, not sentimentality, but it should be, my phone. Sentimental. So we have to be very careful. It should be genuine love. In that genuine love, we cry for the Lord. Just like Sad Goswamis, they'll try to cry and look for the Lord everywhere. हे राधे व्रज देवी के च ललिते, हे नंद सुनो कुता. Where are you? Where are you, my dear Lord? My dear Radharani? Where are you? Crying. Sad Goswamis were crying in loving separation from the Lord and Radharani. He Radhe Vrajadevi ke Lalite, he Lalite, he Vishakha, Indulekha, Chitralekha, Sudevi, Rangdevi, Vishakha, Indulekha. So, Vrajadevi ke Lalite, he Nanda Suno Kuta. Suno means son. He Nanda Suno. Suno means he dearmost of Nanda Maharaj. Kuta kaha ho? Vivalta. Very vival. He Nanda Suno Kuta. Goshanta iti sarvato Rajapure. Goshana. Not where are you, but they were so much maddened by the intoxication of love of Radha Shyam Sundar. They would shout on the top of their voice, where are you? He Nanda Suno Kutta. Sri Govardhan Kalpa Pada Patale. Whether you are at the foothill of Govardhan, Kalindi Vanne Kutta, or are you on the bank of Jamuna, Kalindi Vanne Kutta, Goshanta iti sarvato Vrajapure. Goshana. Goshana Kart, they were calling upon Radha Krishna at the top of their voice. Goshana. Goshanta iti sarvato Vrajapure. 84 kosh Vraj Pure. Goshanta iti sarvato Vrajapure. Khed, intense dukh, intense, distressful, very distressful. Khedair. With the khed, they were shouting, where are you? Khedair. Goshanta iti sarvato Vrajapure. Khedair Mahavivalta. Mahavivalata. Helpless. I couldn't find darling of my heart. I couldn't find. Kedair Mahavivalta. Where can I find you? Where can I find you? So these kind of symptoms manifest. Chitta ka pigalna. The chitta द्रवीभूत होता है. मन बुद्धि अहंकार becomes very intense. प्रेमी भक्त का पिघलना. राधे व्रज देवी के चललिते. And then next verse is हे राधे व्रज देवी के चललिते. Radha Kunda Tate Kalindi Tanaya Tire Cha Vamsi Vate. What is the word? Upper? Oh, last one. Nahi, other one. Yes, I was right. He Radhe Vrajadevi Ke Chalalite. He Nanda Sunoko. So that's the same. And the other words? That's next verse. That's last one. And one before? Okay. Huh? Okay. So that Vivalta. Chicken without head. So they're trying to look for Lord and Radharani in Rajapura. So this is Chitta Kapigalna. Just like Jiva Goswami writes that if you can't chant your good number of rounds, if you can't chant good rounds, 16 good rounds, then meaning not that you don't chant 16 rounds, you chant 16 rounds but not good. Then he says that you go to Vraj, raise your hand in the sky, and then shout, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Where are you? Where are you? Govardhan Kalpatap Tale, Kalindi Vane Kutta. Where are you? Just express your bhav or false bhav, whatever bhav you have. Just express, I'm looking for you. I love you. So, in that terms, he's saying, put your hand up in the air and shout. So, Chitta ka pigalna. So, the same example again and again. If fever temperature is high, then that means he has a fever. So high temperature is the symptoms of fever. So similarly, somebody's chitta is emotional, chit pigalna. Pure consciousness, pigalna. So if somebody's mind, buddhi, ahankar becomes very low in love of Krishna, very low, insignificant, then that's the symptoms. That's the symptoms of love. Chitta ki suddhata. Second, chitta ki suddhata. That cheta darpan marjanam. Chitta ki suddhata. Cheta darpan marjanam. Bhava mahadavagni nirvapanam. Sri Ekairava Chandrika. So chitta ki suddhata. Your consciousness becomes totally pure. No cheating propensity, yes?
Chitta ki shuddhata is a journey of refining one's inner being, moving from the state of impurity to the state of profound spiritual illumination.
Can you speak in microphone? Chitta ki suddhata.
Chitta ki Shuddhata is the journey of refining one's inner being, moving from the state of mental impurity, turbulence, etc., to the one of more profound clarity of spiritual illumination, pure consciousness. Same thing.
So Premika Chitta ka pigalna, let's read that. In English, it won't come out right, but let's go to English. How you flip over. Mm-hmm. Here. Okay. English, I'll pull out English. Melting of the devotee's heart in love. When divine love, Bhagavad Prem, awakens in a devotee's heart, he develops an intense longing to behold Lord Sri Krishna. When can I see you? Just as a rise in a body temperature indicates the presence of fever in the patient, similarly, when love arises in the heart, the devotee experiences sattvic vikar, involuntary bodily transformations such as tears, hair stand on end, trembling, and a change in complexion. These symptoms reveals that he is indeed a loving devotee of the Lord. So वैसे भी ब्राउन हो गए हम लोग. वाइट से ब्राउन, ब्राउन से ब्लैक हो जाएंगे. That's the symptoms. Changing body color. That's the symptoms of love of Krishna. Symptoms of prema bhakti. Purity of heart, just as gold is purified by melting it in fire, similarly, the purification of a spiritual aspirant's heart takes place through the rising of sattvic vikar, ecstasy, bodily symptoms, ecstatic bodily symptoms in the devotee's body. Lord Sri Krishna himself says in the Bhagavatam 11:14-23, Katham vina roma harsham dravata chetasa vina anudasru kalaya suddhed bhaktya vinasaya. If one's hairs do not stand on end, how can the heart melt? And if the heart does not melt, how can tears of love flow from the eyes? If one does not cry in spiritual happiness, how can one render loving service to the Lord? And without such service, how can the consciousness be purified? So this Ashtasattvic Vikar, of course it is, we are talking beyond our capacity here, is Mahabhav in Radharani, all Sattvic, Ashtasattvic Vikar produces in Radharani, and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Madhavendra Puri, like that. So all these Ashtasattvic Vikar, some of them should manifest. That's the symptoms of prema. And symptoms of prem bhakta, premi bhakta, the emergence of divine quality in a devotee. So it manifests, not that he pretends or show up, but it just naturally manifests in his body, all these Ashtasattvic Vikar. And then he becomes a devotee who possesses all good qualities. All good qualities. Yasyasti bhakti bhagavati akinchana sarvai gunais tatra samasate sura harao bhaktasya kuto mahadguna swarupena dhavato vahi. So yasyasti bhakti bhagavati, bhagavati bhakti, pure bhakti. Sri Krishna's pure bhakti. Yasyasti bhakti bhagavati akinchana, akinchan Bhagavan Krishna. Sarvai gunais tatra samasate sura. In his heart, in his body, all the good qualities of demigods, sum total of all good qualities of demigods manifest in him. Not that he pushes them out, cry and then see I'm crying, or hair stands and so look, this is what happened to me, or something. It's natural for them. Yasyasti bhakti bhagavati akinchana sarvai gunais tatra samasate sura harao bhaktasya kuto mahadguna swarupena manorathena dhavato vahi. Yes.
So Maharaj, the qualities, what those qualities are, Chaitanya Charitamrita describes them. Should I say?
Read.
It says, Shushil Sahishnu Shanta Vadanya Gambhir Madhur Vachan Madhur Cheshta Mahadhir. Shushil, well behaved. Sahishnu, tolerant. Shanta, peaceful. As you say, the first quality is he should have 10 kilo of ice on the head. Shant. 10 kilo baraf
on the head. Santi.
And in one lecture you say, Dimag say, you say, cool in the head and sweet on the mouth. This should be the cool factory and this should be the sweet factory, you say, in one of the lectures. Sushil, Sahishnu, Shanta, Vadanya, Gambhir, Madhur, Vachan. Sweet.
Palatable.
Sweet speaker.
Sweet.
Madhur Vachan, Madhur Cheshta. Madhur Cheshta means sweet endeavors. Your endeavor should be sweet. Then Mahadhir, completely sober. These are the few qualities which was being exhibited in Haridas Pandit, who was the main priest of Radha Govind temple in Vrindavan. Goswami temples. And then he says, Sabar Saman Karta. Sabar Saman Karta means, Saman Karta means he is respectful to all. Sabka Saman Karta. He respects everybody. Karena Sabar Hit. He does highest welfare for everyone. Sabar Hit. Kautilya Matsarya Himsa Na Jane Tahar Chit. He doesn't know Kautilya, which is diplomatic. Matsarya, jealousy. Matsarya, himsa, envy. Himsa is translated as envy by Prabhupada. Na jane, he does not know. Tanar chit, his heart. He was respectful to everyone, worked for the benefit of all. Diplomacy, envy and jealousy were unknown to his heart. Anyway, this is some of the qualities mentioned.
Yes. So, this Bhakta, Premi Bhakta, manifests all the divine qualities of demigods naturally manifest. Yasyasti Bhakti, Bhagavati Akinchana, Sarvai Gunais Tatra Samasate Sura, Harao Bhaktasya Kuto Mahadguna, Swarupena Dhavato Bahi. The example is given that honey bottle, there is a honey in the bottle. So, if you leak outside of the body of the bottle, thinking that I will have a taste of honey, it's not going to happen. So all the karmis, non-devotees, are leaking bottle outside. But devotees, they dive into the honey, immerse into honey, and taste honey. So, Akinchan Bhakta, Akinchan, without any want, expectation, Akinchan. Pure. Yes. Akinchana. Sarvai Gunai, all the good qualities of demigods. Demigods are defined as Vishnu Bhakta, Bhavet Deva, Asuryasya Viparjaya. Asur, Rakshas are completely opposite to Bhaktas. So, yes. And you can try also. Try also, you have to become very loving. You have to practice. Without practice, these qualities we don't have, so then we should practice to have. So it's very necessary that we become Sarvai Gunai Tatra Samasate Sura. Sarvai Gunai Tatra Samasate Sura. All the good qualities of demigods manifest, or they work towards that. Yes, practice makes man perfect. Harao Bhaktasya Kuto Mahadguna. And those who are not devotee, Kuto Mahadguna.
The main thing is Akinchan, unalloyed devotional service.
Yes. I'll read the translation. This is Srimad Bhagavatam 5:18-12. All the demigods and their exalted qualities such as religion, knowledge, and renunciation becomes manifest in the body of one who has developed unalloyed devotion for the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Vasudeva. On the other hand, a person devoid of devotional service and engaged in material activities has no good qualities. Even if he is adept at the practice of mystic yoga or the highest endeavor of maintaining his family and relatives, he must be driven by his own mental speculation and must engage in service of the Lord's external energy, Maya. How can there be any good qualities in such a man? So, this is the second symptoms of a devotee who has attained love of Krishna, that its heart becomes pure. There is no question of cheating someone or scolding or putting down or any bad quality. You like to be around him. He becomes attractive. He attracts everybody towards him. Like Srila Prabhupada, he attracted everybody. He had a power of attraction. So many devotees, so many centers, so much book distribution, etc. Symptoms of Prema Bhakta, third symptoms, Gaur symptoms, the energy of divine quality in a devotee. Oh, that we discuss. Fourth one.
In the purport of this text, Srila Prabhupada mentioned all the qualities.
Good. That you read.
How he mentions Haridas Pandit, and also Prabhupada mentions Krishnadas Kaviraj lists the following 26 good qualities of a Vaishnava.
Yes. Chase 26 qualities of devotees.
So he mentions all that.
So fourth one, absence of selfish desire and soul aspiration for Krishna's happiness. So absence of selfish desire, and all he aspires is Krishna's happiness. A devotee whose heart has awakened with love for Lord Sri Krishna does not desire any form of personal happiness. He desires only the happiness of Lord Krishna. Vritrasur prays to the Lord. So, he does not desire any form of personal happiness. He desires only the happiness of Lord Krishna, that famous story from Gopal Tapani Upanishad about gopis and Krishna's headache. So, gopis did not care about their position, what it will be. They will be going to hell by giving dust or not. They didn't care. All they care is our beloved Krishna can become can become bereft of all these headache. So tat sukhe sukhitvam, tat dukhe dukhitvam, iti priti lakshanam. This is the a characteristic of lakshan of pure love, that a lover is interested in happiness of his beloved, her beloved, and not considering his happiness at all, whether I'll go hell or heaven or anything. All I want to see is how my beloved Krishna can become happy. So 6:11:24 Aham harir tava padaika dasanudaso bhavita asmi bhuya mana smaritasu patir gunamschate grunita vak karma karotu kaya. Anyway, it's that little sidetrack. What I used to do is hear Prabhupada's lecture, one lecture on repeat mode, 20 times, 30 times, same lecture over and over, until I get hang of it, the slokas, translation, this, that. So put it on a repeat mode, your machine, and hear it. Like we talked about hearing yesterday, that tatsunu, hearing is very important. So, Vritrasur, he is praying to Krishna, O my Lord, O Supreme Personality of Godhead, will I again be able to be a servant of your eternal servants who find shelter only at your lotus feet? O Lord of my life, may I again become their servant so that my mind may always think of your transcendental attributes. My words always glorify those attributes, and my body always engage in the loving service of your Lordship. So if you want to love me, love my dog. So we are all dogs of Krishna, devotees of Krishna. So, Vritrasur, what? Yes. It's a tag. This is dog tag. Dog has a tag here. Number, I have such and such master. So this is dog tag. I am the servant of Srila Prabhupada, my guru. That's what this means. Somebody asked Prabhupada, what is this kanti about? He says that is Tamal Krishna Maharaj is repeated in his offerings. So he says this is dog tag, that I have such and such master called A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami, Srila Prabhupada. So
He said, if the street dogs without the tag, they can take him. But if they have a tag of some master, then they won't touch. So the Yamraj won't touch us if we have
dog tag. So he says that dasanudaso bhavatasmi bhuya. If I can become lover and servant of your dasanudaso, Gopi Bhartur Padakamalayur dasanudasa. Not just devotees that we see, but devotee is devotee. If we can become servant of such devotee, dasanudasa. So this should be our aspiration. Somehow or other I should become the servant of a servant of a servant. If I can become servant of that servant. So many places Krishna himself says, Mad Bhakta Puja Abhya Adhikari. He says, the better my worship than the better worship is worshipping my devotees. So we have to see Krishna's loving relationships with his devotees, how much he loves. Krishna becomes subservient to his devotees. Many examples in Bhagavatam. He shows his love, unconditional love, to gopis and Sudama Vipra, poor Brahman, but he washes his feet when he arrived in Dwarka. He offered ghee lamp.
With his tears.
With
रोते रोते प्यार धोते हैं कृष्ण सुदामा का प्यार रोते रोते धोते हैं
सुदामा विप्र के पैर रोते रोते धोते हैं भगवान. And Rukmini is surprised. What is he doing? What is? So we don't have to forget Gopi Bhartur Padakamayo Das Dasanudas. Actually, bhakti starts with the devotion to his devotee, bhakti to his devotees. So we have to create a congenial, nice, loving atmosphere. This is a club. This is club, like Lions Club and Rotary Club. So this is also a club. They have artificial love, dance, eat, drink. We have genuine love for each other, not cutting throat of each other. Everybody within ISKCON should feel very safe and loved, and smaller the devotee, the bigger devotee he is. The bigger devotees, they think I'm devotees. They think like that. That's the atmosphere we would like to ideally create. Very rare soul. Just like she said also, maybe, that Prabhupada was asked, how many pure devotees are there on earth planet by Tamal Krishna Maharaj. So Prabhupada says, how many ISKCON devotees are there? How many ISKCON devotees are there? That many pure devotees are there. Because we practice pure devotional service, unalloyed, transcendental, unalloyed no mixture of jnana and karma. Yasyasti, nahi. Jnana and karma, no mixture. Anya bilasa sunyam jnana karmad anavritam. Anukulena Krishna anusilanam bhakti ruttama. No mixture of jnana and karma. False ego. Prabhupada says we should become like a goat in ISKCON temples and working with devotees. We should become like a goat, humble. But we should be like a lion outside. Out there, we should be like a lion.
In India,
So,
in India retreat, they promise and they took a vow that we won't quarrel with each other, we won't fight, and we will cooperate. In the retreat, they took that.
yes.
Yes.
So Vrutrasur here says, let me become devotee of your devotee, of your devotee, of your devotees. Let me serve them. He didn't say directly, I want to serve you. He didn't say. He said, Das anudaso bhavitasmi bhuya. Second line. Dasanudaso bhavitasmi bhuya. So this is the characteristic of a devotee. Absence of self-desire and sole aspiration for Krishna's happiness. Then fifth one that manifests in devotee's heart is sweetness. He becomes so sweet when there is some nice sweet cheesecake. Where is she? She knows how to make Bhavya. She's been to our class maybe. Astasaki is here. Cheesecake, sweetness. The nature of love for the Lord is supremely sweet and realizable. Supremely. You like to be around Krishna. He makes whole atmosphere around him totally transcendental, spiritual. And we create that kind of atmosphere within our society. So the nature of love for Lord is supremely sweet and realizable, just as the nature of a mango is sweetness. Its sweetness does not depend on anything else. Similarly, the nature of divine love for Lord is inherent sweetness. It attracts sweetness. Divine love of Krishna attracts sweetness. It is self-manifest and does not depend on any external factor. If somebody has created immense pure love for Krishna, then that devotee cannot be hide. It will manifest. Everybody will recognize that he has developed his love for Krishna, to whatever extent it may be. But that love of Krishna, sweetness, will manifest in his heart. and he becomes attractive. Symptoms of prema bhakti, sixth one and last one, and very important one. Deep affection and intimate relationship in the lover. In the heart of a loving devotee, deep affection for Sri Krishna arises. So in the heart of a devotee who is loving, deep affection for Sri Krishna arises. Suppose somebody comes here in front and start blasting Krishna. How would you feel? How would you feel?
All the Vigrahas will kill him.
What?
All the Vigrahas will kill him.
Yes. So we'll be totally devastated because he's blasting. So that love is there already in our heart, but it may be minute in quantity.
I think in
It
June.
may be beginning. It may be little more than beginners. But that's what Prabhupada was saying. How many pure devotees? How many ISKCON devotees? ISKCON devotees, they have love of Krishna in their heart to a certain degree. Maybe some have little, some have more, some have more, different gradation. But our love is there in every single ISKCON devotee's heart for Krishna. Yeah.
At Juhu temple, they was taking the deity away, and one devotee came in front and she said, "You kill me first, then you can touch the deity."
Yeah, the Bombay temple went through quite many, fights with N, Mr. N.
In the beginning.
Huh?
In the beginning.
In the beginning, of course, Lord Narasimhadev came and finished the case. So, you create intense, loving affection for Krishna. Intense, loving affection. That means, let me get into Hindi for proper words. Mamata and what's wrong? Mamata and intense possessiveness, those two qualities. प्रेम में प्रगाढ़ ममता. So you become a lover of Krishna and somebody is blaspheming Krishna. So without rebellion, you will start crying because you're helpless and somebody is blaspheming Krishna. So that intense possessiveness, Krishna is mine, Krishna is mine, my baby, Krishna is excuse me. Just like mother has a intense love for a baby child, so if somebody offend the child by beating, by scolding, by cheating, whatever, the mother can't tolerate that. Mamata, my child. So mother cannot tolerate that. a bear example is given, that bear, North Pole, the white bear, whatever bear, and a cub child, and bear, in between you try to pass, bear will kill you, thinking that he will hurt my baby. Bear cannot tolerate that. Thank you. Cannot tolerate. So similarly, if somebody says something about Prabhupada bad, about some devotee bad thing, about Krishna Radharani, something bad, it immediately pinches your heart because you have intense mamata, possessiveness. Krishna is mine. Krishna is mine. So this is the external symptoms of love of Krishna. Pragad mamata or Ghana Sambandh. And very intense, tight relationship with Krishna that manifests in our heart automatically. Intense relationship. Krishna, Ghana Sambandh means Krishna is mine and not yours. He is my property. Is Mere to Girdhar Gopal. Intense possessiveness and intense relationship. So that's the characteristic of pure love of Krishna. So these 6, and now we are going to enter into how to attain this pure love of Krishna. What are the different steps? How you can reach the top goal. So Adau Shraddha, Tatha Sadhu Sangha. Who knows this sloka? Who knows this sloka? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. 5%. We are 100. 5%. So you have to memorize this sloka in order to reach the top. The top is Krishna Prema. But it starts with Shraddha. Adau. Adau means Suruvat. Adau means beginning. Adau Guru Pad Asraya. In devotional service, the first step is Guru Pad Asraya. You have to take shelter of a Guru. Adau. Adau Shraddha. 7 Mukhe Jivha Adau. The devotional service starts with Jivha Adau, by tongue. It begins with tongue. Adau means begin. So Adau Suruvat Shraddha. It begins with Shraddha. So Shraddha is defined as Shraddha Sabde Vishwas Kare Sudhrada Nischay Krishna Bhakti Kaile Sarva Karma Krita Hai. Shraddha Sabde Vishwas Kare Sudhrada Nischay. Very strong determination. Shraddha Sabde. In another word, strong determination. A strong faith in Krishna's words. Shraddha Sabde Vishwas. Sabda, Krishna's Sabda. Krishna's teachings. Shraddha Sabde Vishwas Kare. Sudhrada Nischay. With a strong determination. He has full faith in teachings of Lord Krishna, Prabhupada, Guru, Vaishnavas, textbooks such as Gita Bhagavad. So strong, Shraddha Sabde, Sabde Vishwas Kare, Srudara Nischay, and strong determination, with strong determination. And what is that strong determination? That Krishna Bhakti Kaile Sarva Karma Krita Hoy. That if I engage myself in transcendental, unalloyed devotional service to Krishna, then automatically all other work, all other responsibility, everything else will flourish. There won't be any lacking. Longing, I don't have this, I don't have that. No longing. Shraddha Sabde Vishwas Kare. Sudrada Nischay. What is that Nischay? That Krishna Bhakti Kaile Sarva Karma Krita Hai. By performing transcendental loving devotional service to Krishna, all my so-called responsibilities will be automatically executed. So that is Shraddha. Shraddha, that famous story Prabhupada says, I think it is from Upanishad, if I am not wrong. He says story about Narada Muni. He was going to Vaikuntha. So he met one chamar, one cobbler, and he said, my dear sir, where are you going? He says, I'm going Vaikuntha. Oh, good. Can you please ask my Lord or see what my Lord is doing? So, little ahead. Cobbler asked Narada Muni, can you please see what my Lord is doing? So same thing, little further ahead, he saw one Brahman, a chamar and Brahman. So Brahman asked, where are you going, my dear sir? He says, I'm going Vaikuntha. He says, oh, that's good. Can you ask my Lord, can you see what my Lord is doing in Vaikuntha? And when can I go back to Godhead? Ask him, when can I go back to Godhead? So Narada Muni, he went Vaikuntha, come back again, and he Shyama Vasudev, I am in the middle of a lecture. I will call you, okay? मैं आपको फोन करता हूँ. धन्यवाद. So Narada Muni came back and came to Brahman, and Brahman asked what my Lord was doing. He says, your Lord was passing elephant through the needle hole of a needle. So Brahman say, oh, why you are bluffing? This is impossible. There's a needle of a hole, hole of a needle and a big huge elephant. How it can be possible? No enough Shraddha. Put it off. So then he went to cobbler Mochi, and he asked Narad Muni. Narad Muni said, yes, your Lord was passing big elephant through the hole of a needle. And he will go back to home, back to Godhead, immediately after this lifetime. And Brahmana, he told, it will take many years for you to go back to home, back to Godhead. So anyway, that cobbler started dancing. Oh, see, my Lord was passing big, huge elephant through the hole of a needle. It is not impossible for him. If he can put a big, gigantic banyan tree in a small little seed, he can, what is the big deal about passing an elephant from a hole of a needle? So he started jumping. And Ramani says that this is your last birth. So this is Shraddha. This is called Shraddha. That we should have firm faith that we are in Krishna's hand, we are in Prabhupada's hand, and we are in Vaishnava's hand. So why we are having best of the both world. We are enjoying beautiful life here, and we will enjoy beautiful life in Golok. So we have best of the both world. Somebody asked Prabhupada, that Prabhupada, you are chanting Hare Krishna whole day, and what if there is no God? You're chanting, but there is no God. He says, but my life is beautiful, chanting, dancing, feasting, and with nice devotees around me, nice people around me, and everything, money is flowing in, and my life is beautiful even now. After I die, whatever is whatever. But what if there is God? Then he will go to the hell, and we will be promoted to Golok Vrindavan. What if there is God? So we have best of the both world. We are blissful, enjoying, and every day, new day for us, beautiful day for us. Such a nice life. Huh? Yes. Sant ne आठे पर आनंद, संत सदा दिवाली आठे पर आनंद. ओछे वत्ते सब दुखी, लेकिन सुखी हरि का दास. कोई तन दुखी, ओ मेरी ओल्ड एज, मुझे इंजेक्शन लेना पड़ता है, वर्कआउट करना पड़ता है. व्हाट अ लाइफ. दुखी दुखी, कोई तन दुखी, कोई मन दुखी, मन उदास. कोई तन दुखी, कोई मन दुखी, कोई धन भी न रहा तो उदास. आप लोगों को ये तकलीफ नहीं है, धन भी न रहा तो उदास. ओछे वत्ते सब दुखी, लेकिन सुखी हरि का दास. By little or small or big way, everybody is distressful, pressure. Everybody is working under pressure. Such a pitiable condition. Poor Americans, poor Indian Americans. They left big khajana, kingdom, beautiful Bharata Bhumi Tihaila Manushya Janma. It's a very beautiful birth in India. But anyway, we were that lucky to go back India and wind up in Vrindavan. You can also Tana dukhi, mana dukhi, dhana bin rahat udas, oche vatte sab dukhi, lekin sukhi hari ka das. If you become a devotee, everywhere you'll be very, very go to hell or heaven. You'll be chant Hare Krishna and be happy. Be happy. Mr. Happy. So this is Shraddha. So we have to have a strong faith. And we are not even in darkness. So much education we are given. Bhakti Shastri Bhakti, Vaibhav Bhakti, Vedant Bhakti, Sarvabhaum, and so and so. We are not keeping everybody in darkness. We also do the same thing. A busy devotee can do one more thing. A busy guy, a busy servant can do one more thing. So they, makichus, we are also doing the same thing, but our process is Anandam Buddhivardhanam Pratipadam Purnamrita Swadanam. The more seva you do, the more you get bliss. Satisfying, very satisfying. So that is Shraddha. Shraddha sabde vishwas kare, sudrida nischay, Krishna bhakti kaile, sarva karma krita hai. Tada sadhu sangha. After developing some faith, we automatically like to associate with devotees, like-minded devotees. So we have to know like-minded devotees, who is like-minded and who is not like-minded. But even in that, we are given advice. You should associate with like-minded devotees. So, sadhu sangha. Sadhu sangha, sarva shastri koi, lava matra sadhu sangha, sarva siddhi hoy. Sarva siddhi hoy. Lava matra sadhu sangha. So, yes, so you never miss retreat. Retreat, our retreat means this retreat, and retreat organized by other ISKCON devotees. There was Sadhu Sangha retreat in Florida this year. So, beautiful association of 2,000 devotees. Nice. 4,000. Every year it increases, and there is no room. Same day it happened in London. Such a nice, beautiful life. For a devotee, it's festival every day. Every day is a festival. Every day. So, sadhu sang, quality sadhu sang, like-minded sadhu sangha. And sadhu, quality we describe, who is sadhu, sober person, sadhu. Sadhu means he has to be Krishna's unalloyed devotees. Krishna's, not others. Sadhu reva samantavya samyak vyavasito isaha apichet suduracharo bhajate mamana nibhak. Even a Jagan se Jagan, even a very abominable, a bomb in a bull work he perform, but he is unalloyed. Mere to Girdhar Gopal, dusra na koi. Just Krishna's devotee, Krishna. So that kind of devotee is called sadhu. Why? Because Kshipram Bhavati Dharmatma. Soon he will become Dharmatma, a pure devotee. Kshipram Bhavati Dharmatma. Saswat Santim Nigacchati. Kaunteya Partijanihi Name Bhakta Pranashyati. My devotees never perishes. So that is sadhu. And we have to find out the more elevated devotees than ourselves and associate with him. Elevated devotees. So sadhu. Sadhu means Krishna's devotee, unalloyed devotee. Tatha bhajana kriya. So after the sadhu sangha, it automatically leads you into bhajan kriya, Krishna's transcendental loving service, bhajan. Whether it is in solitary place or in your home or wherever, you engage yourself into bhajan. Bhajan means your own sadhana, chanting, dancing, feasting, remembering, reading, hearing. So this is bhajan kriya. Bhajan kriya means your own, not in the sadhu sangha, bhajan kriya. Tato anartha nivrutti syat. Tato anartha. Let's see what written here, otherwise we will. Okay, you read? Where's the microphone? Sarvapratham Saddha. Oh, English. English. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Ram Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare. Okay.
In the beginning, there must be faith. Then one becomes interested in associating with pure devotees. Thereafter, one is initiated by the spiritual master and executes the regulative principles under his orders. Thus, one is freed from all unwanted habits and becomes firmly fixed in devotional service. Thereafter, one develops taste and attachment. This is the way of sadhana bhakti, the execution of devotional service according to the regulative principles. Gradually, emotions intensify, and finally, there is an awakening of love. This is the gradual development of love of Godhead for the devotee interested in Krishna consciousness.
Yes, Shraddha. Read Shraddha.
In Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita, Madhya 22.62, it is said, Shraddha Shabde Vishwas Kahe Shudrade Nishchaya Krishna Bhakti Kaile Sarva Karma Kritya Haya. Shraddha is confident, firm faith that by rendering transcendental loving service to Krishna, one automatically performs all subsidiary activities. Such faith is favorable to the discharge of devotional service. The story of the cobbler and the Brahmana illustrates this principle.
Shraddha.
Shraddha, the gradual development of faith in a sincere spiritual aspirant is as follows. First, he develops firm faith in the words of the scriptures, the Guru, the saints, and Krishna.
Yes, so Shraddha means to have a firm faith that um, all these three are my well-wisher, and uh, to put to accept as it is the words of Krishna, Shastra, and Guru. So that is firm faith. Firm Shraddha means to develop our firm faith in Scripture, Krishna, and Guru, devotees. So that's the definition of Shraddha.
Then he becomes inclined to follow the instructions of the scriptures, meaning he renounces actions that are against scriptural injunctions. After that, he becomes free from greed for material gains such as wealth, worship, profit, prestige, and fame. Next, he becomes cautious not to disrespect exalted personalities and spiritual masters. Thereafter, he begins to nourish his devotional practices such as hearing and chanting. Then he accepts a spiritual master, takes shelter at his lotus feet, and benefits from his association.
So that is Shraddha, Sadhu Sangha. Sadhu Sangha.
साधु संग कृष्ण भक्ति जन्म मूल है साधु संग कृष्ण प्रेम जन्मे तेनो पुनः मुख्य अंग श्री चैतन्य चरित्रामृत मध्य लीला 22.83. The root cause of devotional service to Lord Krishna is association with advanced devotees. Even when one's dormant love for Krishna awakens, association with devotees is still most essential.
So, Bhagavatam's first question in the first chapter is Kena Atma Samprasiddhati. How a living entity can become totally blissful, peaceful, happy. So the answer is Savai Punso Paro Dharmo Yado Bhaktir Adoksaje Aitukya Pratihata Ya Atma Samprasiddhati. So Yato Bhaktir Adoksaje should be uninterrupted, unmotivated. So that Bhakti Janma Mool Hoy Sadhu Sangha. So that Bhakti can manifest in our heart if we associate with devotees, sadhu sangha. So, Krishna Prem Janme Teho Puna Mukhyanga. So, sadhu sangha is very necessary because it is the sadhu sangha is the mother of bhakti. And bhakti can satisfy the soul completely. Bhakti can satisfy. So, read further.
A spiritual aspirant should recognize and associate as much as possible with pure devotees. Tatha chashrit guru charnasya tasya jigyasyaman sada charasya tashishyat eva sajatyasya snigdha bhakti abhigya sadhu sang bhagyodaya madhurya kadambini dvityamrit vrishti. Once faith has awakened, one attains the association of saints. Thereafter, one takes shelter at the lotus feet of the Lord's dearmost devotee, the spiritual master, from whom one receives instruction, initiation, and guidance in devotional practices. Through training in proper conduct and behavior, one becomes blessed with the association of affectionate, like-minded, and realized devotees on the path of bhakti.
Like-minded.
Sajati hai.
Yes. I think 10:30 I supposed to stop, no? Huh? 10:30. Huh? Coming close. So why don't we open floor for question answer? Huh? 10:30, I know is comes down. Okay, any question anybody has before you become?
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, thank you so
Yes,
much for the
yes,
wonderful
brother.
lecture. Maharaj, trying to understand how there,
Either.
among all the other symptoms, I was trying to understand how important is it to build satisfaction, how to feel satisfaction in the heart. That I'm thinking that may help develop some of those qualities. Because even after Krishna has given so many things, there is always this anxiety and insatisfaction and desire to achieve more. Is there any guidance?
So better रहिए. Better रहिए. Everybody please sit down. So we have to become strong Krishna's devotees. We have to depend on Krishna. Under all circumstances, Krishna will protect me. So all these things becomes very insignificant, and you emerge out of happiness by serving Lord. So remain steady in bhakti. That's desirable. Steady in bhakti, no matter what. So, any other question?
Guru Maharaj, thank you for explaining these qualities. So I had this doubt on the qualities. One of the quality was equal to all, and equal to all.
Equal to all.
So do you want to go a little bit more in detail? What does that equal to all means?
Equal to all.
Meaning devotee versus non-devotee as well. So is he equal to both of them?
Well, you have to become little smart dealing with non-devotees and devotees. Smartness means we should take the association of devotees and give up the association of non-devotees, because we want to progress in devotional life. So birds of the same feather flocks together. So we should become one of those birds and flock together with devotees. Krishna Bhakti Kaile Sarva Karma Krita Hai. So by rendering devotional service, we can attain everything. But we have to be very, very steady and be at it with devotion to Krishna. We have to put blinders. Mere to Girdhar Gopal. those blinders. All I want is Krishna and Krishna's devotees, prema. So that's the bottom line. We have to become firm. Never leave Krishna consciousness and devotees. Sometimes devotees, you think devotees are giving me trouble. But that trouble is better than trouble given by non-devotees, karmis. So we should having firm faith in Krishna consciousness and associate with like-minded devotee. That will solve problem. Any other question?
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. So one question is when we are trying to preach to someone, so here the first process is Ados Shraddha, which like firm faith is the first step. So how to instill that firm faith, or at least preach in such a way that the firm faith starts in someone whom we are preaching
Actually
to?
become a good friend, best well-wisher to him, and good friend, and soft, loving. So that will attract him. You will be attractive to him. So become best friend and preach slowly and gradually about Krishna consciousness. But first thing is that you may have to become humble. You will have to pour out 5 kilos of your blood before you can make him a devotee. It's so much, takes. Chaitanya Dev knows. Anyway, it's difficult. But even though we are going against the current of a river, the Maya flowing this way, and everybody wants to swim that way, but we are swimming against the current, devotion to Krishna. Maya, no devotion to Krishna. So we are flowing against the current. So it takes lots of patience, perseverance, and humility. Prabhupada says it takes buckets of blood to make one devotee. So we have to be ready to give that kind of quality time. It takes up a lot of time from you.
I said to Maharaj, how you do so much books at the airport? He said, whenever I talk to someone, I think he's my best friend. So in his heart, Krishna is there. So he reciprocates with me, and then he takes the book.
Okay.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, Guru Ma. Guru Maharaj, my question is all the 9 stages, 9 steps. So we should focus on 9 steps, or we should focus only on chanting, and the chanting will lead us to those 9 steps. Because
So that chanting is within that 9 steps. Bhajana Kriya. Bhajana Kriya means chanting nice rounds. So it is within that. You understand? The chanting is Bhajana Kriya. Any other question? Yes.
हरे कृष्णा गुरु महाराज। गुरु महाराज, मैंने ये कई लेक्चर्स में सुना है कि हमें साधु संग करना चाहिए, और साधु वो हैं जो कृष्ण का नाम लेते हैं। और कुछ लेक्चर्स में मैंने ये सुना है कि हमें उन डिवोटीज़ का संग देखना चाहिए जो हमसे एडवांस्ड है। तो हमें ये डिफ्रेंशिएशन क्यों करना है कि कौन एडवांस है या कौन नहीं है?
Because we are not at that level yet where Vidya Vinay Sampanne Brahmane Gavi Hastine. We are not at the stage, at that stage. To come to that stage, we have to discriminate. You know that sloka, Vidya Vinay Sampanne Brahmane Gavi Hastine Sunichaiva Supakecha Pandita Samdarsina. Samdarsh, whether it is a killer of a cow, Vidya, or he is a learned scholar, Vidya Vinay Sampanne Brahmane Gavi, cow, Hastine, elephant. Vidya Vinay Sampanne Brahmane Gavi Hastine Sunichaiva Supakecha. Supak means Chandal. Sunichaiva. Sunichaiva is called? Anybody knows Sunichaiva? What is Sunichaiva Supakecha? Panditas, huh? Yeah, but Sunichaiva. Anyway, all this Pandita Samdarsana, pure devotee is Samdarsh. He sees soul within them and not their bad quality. But we are not at that stage yet. Then we have to discriminate. We should discriminate. Any other question?
I have a follow-up question on that, Maharaj. So this discrimination, how does this help us? The discrimination.
How does that help us?
Yeah.
Yes, it helps us if you equate Chandala with Brahmana, and they are not same. But by mistake you equate them. That is your mistake. You may have a bad result. You say Brahmana, Chandala, you go to Chandala, now you say, hey Brahmana, this and that, whatever. He will reject that. And to Brahman, if you say, hey Chandal, what is this hymns you are singing or whatever. So Brahman, if you address him Chandal, is not a good idea. So we have to be very intelligent. Huh? Suni dog. Suniche, okay, Suniche. Dog and dog eater. Sopak. Yes. So we have to discriminate in beginning. Then we will want to see everybody equal level. But first we have to discriminate. Any other question? Okay. No question means, yeah. Shout.
Quick and short, Guru Maharaj. So we were just talking about firmness and the lack of firmness, nishtha and anishtha. But then there may be an in-between stage where a devotee is firm for, let's just say, 2 years, then he went through some bad time, he lost the firmness, then again firm, then, ups and downs. So is that also considered equally good, the firmness that the devotee had, or um, do you reach a stage of firmness where you always remain firm, and that's what you should be trying to attain? So once you reach that firm stage, you will never come to a anishtha stage. Is that the way to think about it? Is that how to understand this, Guru Maharaj?
Yes, yes. We should be firm, having firm faith. Krishna Bhakti kaile sarva karma krita hai. If you are firm in Krishna Bhakti, automatically reverse will be a reverse का उल्टा क्या है? Reverse forward, reward, forward. So, yeah, it will come.
So we should try to attain that level of firmness,
Of course.
that you never change, or then you will never go to the reverse side of it.
Yes.
That should be your level.
Nishtha. Nishtha means firm faith. Adu sraddha tatha sadhu sangha tabhajan kriya tatha nishtha ruchis tatha. Nishtha. So nishtha means firm faith. Even in reverse, we have firm faith. So we should have that firm faith. What is that firm faith? Krishna Bhakti kaile sarva karma krita hai. By performing devotional service, all duties of mine will be automatically fulfilled. So that is firm faith.
Thank you, Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
How can we become more serious?
Yes, how can we become more serious and not become complacent in Krishna consciousness? Also, there are so many distractions with the phone, so many other things that, take up our time. So how can we have that firmness of resolve? Because you want to do so many things and then sometimes you give into temptations.
So we should remember during Hare Krishna, we should remember during whatever we are doing that after this I have to go back to my practices of Krishna consciousness. So that should be in the back of our mind. So that means we are prioritize Krishna consciousness over anything and everything. We should be, okay, I have to do this half an hour, but let me do it, I go it over with it, and I'll go back to Krishna practices. So,
That time if you can hear.
yeah, if you can hear. So, we should be always remembering Krishna and his loving devotees. We should be always dwelling in that rather than forgetting. Let me forget half an hour. But in half an hour we'll say, let me finish this half an hour and I'm again back to devotion or whatever, chanting, dancing, feasting, cooking, cleaning, whatever. Best advice is if you can hear others, tat suno, suruat. We have to maximize our hearing. Prabhupada lectures, maximize. And everybody can do that. They can maximize hearing. Everything will reveal, everything. If you hear Prabhupada, everything will be very crystal clear to you. because you have very little time for reading, then hear. But that hearing, and if you have little time for hearing, then just chant. Just don't worry about anything and everything, reading, writing, hearing, this, that. Chant Hare Krishna mantra. 16 minimum, nice rounds. If you can do 64, if you can do 128, whatever, that's everything, chanting. Yes, avartha kalatvam namagane sadaruchi. Everything boils down into chanting Hare Krishna. Nice round, pure holy name. We can work on that. That's the best. Okay, I guess well time over.
When we go to Dubai, there is one devotee's house. Every house something is going on, even in the kitchen, bathroom, room. So wherever you go, you hear something. So Krishna conscious. So it's very nice.
Even wherever,
Even at night, they'll keep it on.
even wherever we had apartment, house, this, that, we had central speaker system. Let Prabhupada go on day and night, isn't it?
Only in Vrindavan because we don't stay there, so
But still we
we
have
put it in the kitchen.
kitchen, all rooms are. But hearing is, and if you don't want to hear, the last thing and best thing is chant Hare Krishna. Because that is Yug Dharma, and Krishna is his holy name, and we are worshipping holy name by mouth and tongue. So chant Hare Krishna. That's the simplest answer to all questions. Chant Hare Krishna. Why? Because it is stated in all scriptures. It's so much stressed chanting for this day and age. That is true, but those who have developed the taste, all that remains at the end is chanting holy name. Yam yam vapi smarana bhavam tejantante kalevaram sadatad bhava bhavita. So Krishna comes. Kapavata pittair madbhakta yadi madbhakta yadi na smarit. Aham smarami madbhakta niyate dhamma paramam. Yes. So at the time of death also, if you don't remember, chant Hare Krishna or remember Krishna. But Krishna says, I don't forget my devotees. I come personally and take him back to home, back to Godhead. Niyate swadam, something. I take him back to home, back to Godhead. So we should be that kind of devotee. That kind of devotee. Such a nice life. We get best of the both world. Best of the both world.
But that is only for a person who has developed love of God.
That's Loka?
Because Rishabdev's Bhagavatam says, Priti na yavan mai vasudeva na muchyate deha yoga na tavat. Right? Evam manaha karma vasam. So it says that, therefore until one has love for Lord Vasudeva, who is none other than myself, he is certainly not delivered from having to accept the material body again and again. So, how do we? He said, Rishabdev, his own son Bharat Maharaj had to take birth again.
Anyhow, I can't comment on that because I have to read.
Yeah, so it says, Pritir na yavan mai Vasudeva.
Priti, yeah, Vasudeva.
Until as you have Priti for Vasudeva, na muchyate deha yogena tavat. You have to keep taking birth till you have love of Godhead. That means the first qualification to go back is that you should have love of Godhead.
Of course.
So maybe you devil.
Mad Bhakta nacha smaret. Mad Bhakta means
pure devotee.
yes.
Yeah.
So Krishna is so compassionate towards his devotees, very compassionate. He has more love for devotee than devotee loves him. So thank you very much. I guess I went a little over time. And next is Chaitanya Dev, आपका time ले लिया. You have to take your prescribed amount of time. Thank you. बनाई दे. Yeah? Charge होगा.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. There's one announcement. There's one of the devotee. He lost his chanting bead bag. Found it? Oh, okay. Thank you.
He got it. We also bought it for him. Mala.
Hare Krishna everyone. May I have your attention please? The class is about to start. By His Grace, Chaitanya Dev Prabhu. Hare Krishna, may I have your everyone's attention please?
Break.
Hare Krishna. The class is about to start. Can we all please come over here? And if you want to have some discussion, please go on the side. Please do not do the discussion right in here, in front of here who is about to give class. Haribo.
Therefore, they are having a discussion because I am giving it. अच्छा वाला माइक है, बढ़िया वाला। अभी वो सूरज जा भी रहा है ना, थोड़ा कीर्तन कर देते हैं, कीर्तन कर लेते हैं, हैं? अच्छा कीर्तन करते हैं, आप वो करताल बजाओ ना। नहीं मेरे पास नहीं। हरे कृष्ण, गुरु महाराज की जय, श्री प्रभुपाद की जय।
Hare Krishna, there is a class going to start. So please, if you're having some conversation, please take it to the side. Hare Krishna once again. Please come for the class. Chaitanya Dev Prabhu is about to start.
Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Karta Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Nityananda Jaya Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna. Okay, so the topic is very elaborate. I don't know if I'll be able to finish, but depending on the enthusiasm of the audience, I'll speak. Otherwise, I will tone down. So, okay. So, how many of you have glimpsed into Chaitanya Charitamrita? Limited? Glimpse? Or you know the whole thing, sequence? Okay. So there is a standee there on that wall Can you read what that says? Yeah. So, how many times Chaitanya Mahaprabhu traveled to Vrindavan? Huh? 1, 3, infinite. Okay. So the Lord attempted to go to Vrindavan couple of times. He was diverted by Nityananda Prabhu, came back. Then, and that was right after Chaitanya Mahaprabhu took the initiation from Ishwarpuri in Gaya. And then immediately he rushed to Vrindavan. But Lord Nityananda diverted him back. In ecstasy, Lord came back. Then, when he came back, the Lord went to South India tour for 2 years. After finishing his tour for 2 years, he came back to Jagannath Puri, and then the Lord wanted to go again to Vrindavan. The devotees of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu held him for 2 more years before they could give him permission to go. Now you must be saying, how the Lord needs permission to go. That's the whole thing about this talk. So we will enter into the Lord's Vrindavan Yatra as much as we can, but before that we will set up a precursor we build up a case before we take the Lord to Vrindavan. So the sequence of activities is as follows. I have some notes also. So Lord Chaitanya first meets Rupa and Sanatana Goswami, and when Lord meets Rupa and Sanatana Goswami, their consciousness is very elevated. They are Trinada, they are the manifestations of Trinada Pisunichena, Taroriva Sahishnuna, Amanina Manadena Kirtaniya Sadari. So, before that, the Lord already delivered Jagai and Madai. Everybody knows Jagai Madai? Prabhupada says that there is a lot of Jagai Madais in Kali Yuga. At that time there was only 2, Jagai and Madai. But in Kali Yuga, Prabhupada says your country is filled of Jagai Madai. This is Prabhupada saying. So then Rupa and Sanatan says, Jagai Madai haite koti koti gun, adham patit papi ami dui jan. Jagai Madai haite koti koti gun. Those Jagai Madai whom you delivered, they had lot of qualities. They, koti koti gun, they had guna. Adham patit papi ami dui jan. And we are lower than Jagai Madai. Now, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu then asked the question, why are you fallen? Why are you think you are fallen than Jagai Madai? So then Rupa Goswami and Sanatana Goswami explains. They say, Mlech Jati, Mlech Sevi. Mlech Jati, Mlech Sevi. Kari Mlech Karma. Go Brahmana Drohi Sange Amar Sangama. So he says, basically the essence of this is Mlech Jati. The person gets elevated, becomes elevated and degraded by 3 reasons. Number 1, Jati, his birth. Number 2, his occupation. Number 3, his association. And Rupa and Sanatan say that we are degraded at all 3 levels. Therefore we are lower than that. They just don't say how we say, Prabhu, I am very fallen. We don't know why we are fallen. But they knew why they are fallen. Because of their birth, their occupation, and their association. Rupa and Sanatana association became good later. Before that they were Dabir Khas and Shakar Malik. They were the servants of Muslim Nawab Hussain Shah, governors. But birth means they were born, but their activities became degraded. That's what it means. Not just born Brahman, but they took the servitorship of Nawab Hussain Shah. When they took the servitorship of Nawab Hussain Shah, they practically was meat eaters. They were drinking, they were doing everything with the government officers. They were very, very smart. And they were involved, of course, they were not directly involved with cow killing. They were what? Go Brahmana, Drohi Sange Amar Sangamand. I am Go and Brahmana. We have done sinful activities with cows and Brahmanas. So that was the status of Dabir Khas and Shakar Malik. They were expelled from Brahmana community. Rupa and Sanatan, okay, both says that we have been degraded at this level because of circumstances, and therefore, my Lord, you please deliver us. Because if you don't deliver us, your name as Patita Pavan will not be up to the mark. Therefore, we are the lowest. So he says, Amar Uddharine Yadi Dekhao Nijabal Patita Pavan Naam Tabase Safal. That your name as Patita Pavan will only be successful if you deliver us. Otherwise, there will be doubt that whether you are Patita Pavan or not. Looks like they put Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in the corner and said, checkmate, you have to deliver us. We are so fallen. So then he says, then Srupa Sanatan says, Mora karma mora hate galai bandhiya, ku vishta vishaya vishta grite diyache palaya. That we are drowning in the ocean of material existence, and only you, my dear Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, can deliver us. And how you can deliver us? By engaging us in your service. You please engage us in your service. Gauda nikate asite nahi mora prayojan, tomha duhi dekhe mora iha agaman. Then Lord Chaitanya says that I have no reason to come to Bengal. My only reason is to come to meet both of you. And today, I initiate both of you. And then from today, your name is Rup and Sanatan. No more Dabir Khas and Shakar Malik. And then we know that what all they did to escape the kingdom of Nawab Hussain Shah. So, Lord Chaitanya says that I simply came to Bengal to see you both brothers and deliver you. Otherwise, I had no reason to come here. So, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu took sannyas in 1510, year 1510, on the day of Makar Sankranti. And from there, he was trying to go to Vrindavan, and then, as we discussed, that he was diverted by Nityananda Prabhu to come back and Advaita Acharya was there to pick up Lord Chaitanya back. And then he was directed by Nityananda Prabhu back to Bengal. And then in the association of Mother Sachi, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu decided to spend most of his time in Jagannath Puri, settle down. Because Mother Sachi said that if you settle down in Jagannath Puri, I'll keep getting news about you. You please don't go to Vrindavan. So Lord came back. Then when Lord came back to Jagannath Puri, he met Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya, who was the topmost atheist of that time. And Lord made him a personalist, from impersonalist. He was an incarnation of Brahaspati, very, very Shastra Nipun, but he was impersonalist. So Lord converts him into a personalist and inspires him to take devotional service. And then Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is about to go to South India Yastra. And before going to South India tour, he goes to the house of Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya, who is now a devotee, and he seeks the blessing of Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya. Okay, you please bless me and allow me, bless me so that I can finish my South India tour and come back safely. Now, Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya becomes, when he hears that, he is astonished that how a sannyasi is seeking a blessing from a grahastha. Because according to the Varna and Ashrama, sannyasi is a bigger is a higher ashram than Grahastha. Then Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says that, then he gives reason, okay, I know, my dear Lord, you are leaving for South India tour, but my problem is I am too much attached to you and I cannot bear the separation from you. So he says that if the thunderbolt strikes me and I die, I don't mind, I can tolerate that. Even if my son, Mora putra mari jai, agar if my son dies, that also I can tolerate. But I cannot, tamar vichhed sahan na hai, but I cannot tolerate separation from you. He is so much attached to Lord Chaitanya. Lord Chaitanya was very, very attractive, very, very beautiful, very, very handsome personality. Plus, he was the Supreme Lord in the mood of Srimati Radharani, in golden complexion, color also. So anybody who came under the glance of Lord Chaitanya was just get attracted like a magnet, and he could never. Because love has the river of love has two ends. One end is, river of love has two ends. What is the one end of the river? Union. What is the next end? Separation. So that's when the love flows constantly. It has to have both. Constant union destroys relationship, and so does constant separation. So then, after saying that, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu consoles. Sarvabhauma says, yes, I'll tell you how you can bless me. Not how, why you can bless me. Because Sarvabhauma thinks, because of his static separation, love of Godhead, he thinks, how can I bless the Lord? So Lord says that, Grahe Krishna bhaji mora kari ashirvade nila chale asi yena tomare prasade. Please give me the blessing so that I can return. And why you can give me blessing? Because Graha Krishna Bhaje. You are worshipping Krishna in your Grahastha ashram. So you have the capacity to bless me. So therefore, you please bless me. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is enunciating a principle beyond Varna and ashram, saying that if one is worshipping Krishna exclusively, then he is beyond a Varna and ashram system. He is transcendental. So, in Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's movement, a Grahastha had the capability to bless a sannyasi. This is the principle which Lord Chaitanya is exhibiting through the pastimes of Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya and South India tour. And then he says, my dear Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya, I am going to South India Yatra, please give me your blessing so that I can return back. Now Prabhupada writes in this purport that a Grahastha is supposed to seek blessing of a sannyasi. Lord Chaitanya as sannyasi is seeking blessing of Grahastha, Sarvabhauma, because it is not important in which ashrama one is in. What is important is how absorbed we are in the intensity of our intention to serve Krishna. That is the conclusion of that purport. So therefore, he says, Graha Krishna Bhaji. Because you are worshipping Krishna sincerely at home, you can bless me. So, and Prabhupada says, Lord Chaitanya gave equality to all ashram and allowed them to practice Krishna consciousness. And therefore, Srimad Bhagavatam had the potency to bless a sannyasi. Anyway, Lord goes to South India Yatra, comes back after 2 years. They bless him, and then the Lord goes and does his pastime. There's a whole. Then, when he comes back, his separation from Krishna is increasing day by day, and he wants to go to Vrindavan. So he says, Anyera hirdayaman moravan Vrindavan mane vane eka kari jane tahan tomar pad davya karahe yadi uday tabe tomar purna kari mane. That Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is saying that my mind is not different from Vrindavan. So, and my mission is simply to extol the glories of Lord Sri Krishna in his holy place. So, extol the glories of actually Krishna and Brajavasis. So you please let me go. Bahut utkantha more. I am having lot of desires. My mind is reeling. Let me go. Now, that leads to another question. Now he says, okay, the glories of Brajavasis who had these qualities of being completely absorbed in the thought of Lord Sri Krishna. Now, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is exhibiting, okay, what is Vrindavan? Vrindavan is that place where Krishna is the center and service to Krishna is the center. That place is Vrindavan. Vrindavan is not just, of course there is Bhom Vrindavan, Bhav Vrindavan, which we call it as. But Vrindavan is a place where Krishna is in the center and service to Krishna is in the center. That is the focus of every of your actions. That place is Vrindavan. So at that time, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is saying, my mind is as good as Vrindavan because I am absorbed in the thoughts of Krishna and my mind and my heart is engaged in serving Krishna in the mood of Srimati Radharani. So therefore, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is in that mood and wanting to go to Vrindavan. But he is demonstrating that what it means to enter Vrindavan. He is demonstrating how one should enter into Vrindavan. Vrindavan is not just you go in the car and go and have some pav bhaji in the, what is that? Loi Bazaar and come back. Oh, I went to Vrindavan. That is not Vrindavan. That is not Vrindavan. Your mind consciousness is absorbed. So when we go to Vrindavan, our body reach first. Our mind will leave where we are. In those days when Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu used to travel by 2 legs, the mind has already reached Vrindavan, body reaches later. In our case, it is different. What happens in our case? Body comes first, mind? That is the difference. So therefore, Lord Chaitanya is demonstrating what it means to be in Vrindavan. That one's mind should be... Yes. So therefore, you cannot... Mataji.
Says when you go to the Dham, you must associate with the devotees. Association is very important.
Yeah.
Not taking bath all the time, just take the association.
Haribol. So you cannot enter until unless you get the, Mataji said, the blessings of devotees. And permission of devotees. Not only just blessings, permission. Please allow me to go to Vrindavan. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is exhibiting that same thing. It's not that he's saying, I'm the Lord and I can just go. No. We'll see how it comes out. So Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is requesting Ramananda Rai and Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya to give their blessings so that he can go to Vrindavan. So then Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says, Bahut utkantha more yaye Vrindavan, tomar hate dui vatsra na koilu gaman. You 2 devotees are not giving me permission to go to Vrindavan. Who? Ramananda Rai and Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya. Tomai dui hate, because of your stubbornness, I am not able to go. Bahut utkantha more yaite Vrindavan. I want to go to Vrindavan. Let me go. Now you may be wondering why Lord Chaitanya is seeking permission, as Mataji said. Why Lord Chaitanya is seeking permission from? Bolo? Sarvabhauma and Ramananda Rai. Now it is 2 years since the Lord has come back from South India Yatra. Since I have returned from South India Yatra. You both have been postponing to give me the permission. Tomar hate, both of you have been stubborn to give me permission. Na koilu gaman. Because of that, I am not able to go to Vrindavan. Therefore, please allow me to go. And I would like you to give me permission. Now they are not giving the permission to go. And they are throwing various reasons. My dear Lord, just Rath Yatra just finished. Now there is a rainy season and you are a sannyasi. So stay for another 3 months. You know why they are doing that? They don't want to have separation. And Lord Chaitanya also knows that why they are playing these tricks on him. So now Lord Chaitanya throws a reason, curveball. He said, by the way, I want to go to Vrindavan via Bengal. So they said, why Bengal? Why you want to go through Bengal? There is another Siddha Rasta either. You are in Jagannath Puri, go straight. Why you have to go via Bengal? So he says, Gauda Deshe Hai Mora Dui Samashray. Gauda Desh Hoye Mora Dui Samashray. Janani Janvi Dui Ashray. I have my mother Sachi in Gauda Desh, and I have Janani, Mother Ganga. So I want to take their darshan and blessing. It is good to take Vaishnava's blessing. My mother is a Vaishnava. Let me go and take blessing of my mother. So he throws the Brahmastra back to Ramananda Raya and Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya. I want to take blessing of Mother Sachi and take darshan of Mother Ganga. So please allow me. So at this point, devotee now finally start realizing that we have gone little too much to stop the Lord. I think we should give a permission to go. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, then they begin to consider, both Ramananda Raya and Sarvabhauma starts to consider that it is not good at all that they have played so many tricks on the Lord. They both said, now that's the rainy season, it will be difficult for you to travel. So, my dear Lord, go on a day of Vijayadashmi. Because after rainy season, Vijayadashmi is coming, Dashera. You please go on that day. So now, Anande Prabhu, Varsha Kila Samadhan, Vijayadashmi Dile Karile Parayan. Now you please go on the day of Vijayadashmi. So till this point, the theme is that Lord Chaitanya is simply thinking of Lord Krishna. Bahut utkantha more jaye Vrindavan. So his mind is absorbed in Krishna and he is totally dependent on Krishna to go to Vrindavan. These two things he is exhibiting. So if you want to go to Vrindavan, these two things are required. Number one, absorption in Krishna. Number two, utterly, fully dependent on Lord Sri Krishna. If you have these two things, then you are the very right candidate according to Lord Chaitanya to enter into Vrindavan. Lord Chaitanya travels to Vrindavan. So now this is the precursor or the case being built up now. So now I will take you to some tattva and then we'll enter into further discussion. Now, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is also exhibiting something, another very good principle, that one cannot enter Vrindavan without totally, utterly dependent on Krishna. Therefore, many a times people say that, we talked about this, like people say that I love my deities. Why? Because deity doesn't tell me anything. But when I work with devotees, oh my God, it's very hard. You don't know what they will ask. All of a sudden they will tell, Prabhu, too much less salad, ask another tray of salad. Well, devotee likes salad. So dynamically devotees will come and ask something. So this dependent on Krishna is exhibited through dependence on a devotee. This is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu exhibiting. Otherwise, Lord Chaitanya is Swatantra Ishwar Nahi Nivaran, Bhakta Ichha Vina Prabhu Na Kare Gaman. Lord Chaitanya is not only a Ishwara, Ishwara means Supreme Controller, he is also Swatantra. Swatantra means completely independent. Nobody can stop Lord Chaitanya to go to Vrindavan. But he is exhibiting his dependence on the will of his devotees. If they bless me, then only I will go. So Lord Chaitanya is in the circle of the wish of his devotees, desire of his devotees. So Lord Chaitanya places himself within the circle of desire of his devotees. This is what he is exhibiting. And this dependence on Krishna is exhibited through dependence on devotees. Now you can see how far we have to go before we enter into Vrindavan. So therefore the process of bhakti is very much a process when one is trying to express his or her dependence on Krishna, and that dependence is exhibited through dependence on the devotee. To the extent one is fully follows the devotee, depend on the devotee. So Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, himself is showing by this example. The Swatantra Ishvara Nahi Nivaran. Nahi Nivaran means you cannot control Lord Chaitanya. But still, why he cannot be controlled? Because he is Ishvara and he is Swatantra. He is completely independent and he is the Supreme Lord. Nobody can stop him. Nobody has the Krishna Das Kaviraj Goswami says, nobody has the power to stop Lord Chaitanya. But he stopped himself within the desire, within the circle of the desire of his devotees. Guru Maharaj Singh.
Nityanand stopped him. When he was going, he saw the...
First, after taking initiation, when he went there, he diverted him back. This is after he came back from South India Yatra. Now he's again wanting to go.
Right.
Because he has to find Vrindavan now. Right? So, Bhakta Ichha Vina Prabhu na kare gaman. Bhakta Ichha Prabhu na kare gaman. So, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu stops within the boundary of the desire of his devotees. This then demonstrates all the process of Jnana, Karma, Yoga versus the process of Bhakti. So, this is measuring. If you put Jnana, Ashtanga, Karma, all this yoga in one basket, and then you put Bhakti Yoga here, Bhakti Yoga will be heavier because of this process. And when all the devotees completely blesses Lord Chaitanya, then he begins his journey towards Vrindavan. And so now before going to Vrindavan, what Lord Chaitanya does, he is currently in Jagannath Puri. Right? He has stationed himself on the order of Sachi Mata to be in Jagannath Puri. So now devotees have given him the blessings. Now the day of Vijayadashmi has come, the Lord is now started to travel. There is no plane, there is no train. Lord has to go via walking, dancing in the kirtan. So before he leaves to Vrindavan, he goes to Jagannath temple with his devotees. He gets some Mahaprasad of Jagannath. Garland, sandalwood pulp, scented oils, etc., etc. Okay, this is what he gets. Now, devotees there, now you can just try to imagine. Lord Chaitanya has how many devotees in Jagannath Puri? Which are following him, close devotees? Quite a lot. All of them have come to know the Lord is now traveling. Right? If your Guru is coming, you start preparing, isn't it? So when Lord Chaitanya is going, now you imagine what devotees will be preparing for. He is a traveling party. Traveling party. So Lord now starts into his trip to Vrindavan. So let's enter into the journey now. That is the basis of... Okay, now we are here. Okay, Bahut Utkanta Mare. Okay. Right here, now it will start. Jagannather Prasad Prabhu Yatha Pachaliya Kadara Chandana Dora Saba Sange Laila. Okay, translation? Just a He took the one person read loud voice. the remnants of food.
The Lord collected whatever remnants of the food were left by the Lord Jagannath. He also took remnants of the Lord's kadra, ointment, sandalwood, and the robes with him.
Jagannathe agya mangi prabhate chalila, udiya bhakta gana sange pache chalaila. After taking the Lord Jagannath's permission, early in the morning, the Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu departed, and all the devotees, now Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is departing, all the Udiya devotees, they started following Lord Chaitanya. Right? Lord Chaitanya is very famous, beautiful, attractive personality. Lord is never alone. Lord is always with his devotees. Okay. Udiya bhakta ghane prabhu yante nivarila nijagana sanghe prabhu Bhavanipur aila. First stop Lord came is Bhavanipur. Bhavanipur is a place very close to Jagannath Puri. With great care, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu forbade the Odishan devotees. Now when Lord Chaitanya Prabhu looked back, and there were so many devotees, lot of them Antaranga devotees, inner circle devotees, like, name few. All these devotees, inner circle, close devotees. And there were so many others who just saw Lord from a distance. So thousands and thousands of people were following Lord Chaitanya. So then Lord Chaitanya said, no, you cannot go. Only few devotees will be able to go. Rest of you stay back. Therefore says, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu forbade the Orison devotees to follow him. Then, accompanied by his personal associates, he first went to Bhavanipur. Now imagine in the background what is happening. What is happening in the background? Lord is traveling. Is he packing something to go? He just took some Jagannath ointment and... So what will happen to the Lord? He may stop anywhere. He is in ecstasy. He may stop anywhere and then he may dance. And then after that, he may feel. So who is doing something for him? Devotees are arranging some prasad for him. And where is the prasad going to come from? Jagannath Puri, have you gone to Jagannath Puri? How much of... Even if 1,000 people go into Jagannath temple today and say we need prasad, there will be prasad available. So let's see who is in the background working to make Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's yatra successful. Ramananda aila pache doela chadiya, Vaninath bahu prasade prasada dila pathaya. After Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu reached Bhavanipur, what first stop? Bhavanipur. Ramananda Rai arrived on his palanquin, and Vaninath Rai, who is the brother of Ramananda Rai, arranged the large quantity of prasadam for the Lord. So in the background, large quantity. Why large quantity? हाँ, पूरा retreat चल रहा है साथ में. So in the background, devotees are already serving Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu while the Lord is on this way to Vrindavan. And devotees also have the same mood as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. What is the mood of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu? No. He is absorbed in the thoughts of Krishna and completely dependent on Krishna. Devotees also have the same mood with Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, going into the dham. First stop is Bhavanipur. Vaninath Rai got the large quantity of prasadam sent to the Lord. Then, prasada bhojan karitaya rahila pratha kale chali prabhu bhuvaneshwar aila. The Lord stayed there for the night. Devotees had prasad, there was a kirtan. Now the Lord started early morning and the next stop he arrived was Bhubaneswar. After taking prasadam, who is reading with me? I need one devotee who will read with me loud. After taking prasadam,
Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu remained there for the night. Early in the morning, he began walking and finally he reached Bhubaneswara.
so he reached Bhubaneswar. Okay, Bhubaneswar, Kratu Das Kaviraj Goswami doesn't explain much in the Bhubaneswar what happens. Immediately he comes to the third stop. Kataka Asiya Kailya Gopala Darshan Swapneshwara Vipra Kaila Prabhura Nimantran. So Lord's third stop is Katak. Now Katak. So second was Bhubaneswar, first was Bhavanipur, second was Katak, third was second is Bhubaneswar, third is Katak. So now Lord has come to Katak. Now you can Google and find out from Jagannath Puri to Katak what is the distance. That's how much Lord has already travelled so far in 2 days, 2-3 days.
After reaching the city of Katak, he saw the temple of Gopal and a Brahman there named Swapneshwara invited the Lord to eat.
Yeah. So when the Lord, okay, so here, now, second stop Bhubaneswar, third stop Katak. Now Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when he comes to Katak, he stays under a bakula tree. There is no hotel, holiday inn for the Lord to check in. Okay? The Lord lives under a tree. He has to stay. Where does he stay? In Katak there is a king. You know his name? Katak, who? Maharaj Pratap Rudra. He is the king of Odisha and his capital is Katak. He is not going to say, okay, can I come and can you give me the palace? No, because the Lord has been avoiding Maharaj Pratap Rudra for a long time. Maharaj Pratap Rudra is wanting to associate with Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, but he doesn't give his association to Maharaj Pratap Rudra because he is a king. And why he's a king? So why not to the king? Because he is dealing with symbols of power. The king is dealing with symbols of power. He has so many queens, and sannyasi has no business to associate with king. So therefore Lord Chaitanya, because the social system at that time was very, very strong. Now it is different. ISKCON sannyasis go to billionaires' home and everything. But Lord Chaitanya followed the true principles of sannyas and said no. Because times are different now. At that time the social system was different. So Lord Chaitanya did not associate with Maharaj Pratap Rudra. But devotees of the Lord knew that Maharaj Pratap Rudra is very attached, very, very attached to Lord Chaitanya. So they kept giving their association to Maharaj Pratap Rudra, especially Ramanand Rai and Sarbhama also, and few other devotees. They knew that the king is very serious in his devotional service. But Lord is exhibiting that he is not giving darshan to Maharaj Pratap Rudra. So finally the moment came now in his yatra, because Lord is in the static mode, in absorption in Krishna. So Ramananda Rai tells Maharaj Pratap Rudra that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is coming and he is now staying under a bakula tree. You please come and have his darshan. And as soon as Maharaj Pratap Rudra hears that, he immediately leaves everything, comes to meet Lord Chaitanya and have his darshan. As soon as he comes, he recites that shloka. Tava kathamritam tapta jivanam vibhiritam skalata. He recites that shloka. As soon as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu hears that shloka, he just starts bursting in tears. Aesthetic symptoms outburst from Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, as if he was just waiting, for Maharaj Pratap Rudra to arrive. And as soon as Maharaj Prataprudra sees Lord Chaitanya's static symptoms of love of Godhead, he goes bonkers, whatever. He develops all this Sattvic Vikar, what Maharaj was talking about. His body started shivering, his hair started, his body color started changing, just by in the vicinity of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Then Chaitanya Mahaprabhu embraced him, and then Maharaj Prataprudra, whatever little symptoms was left in his body started exhibiting. And he started shedding torrents of tears of rain, rain, what is it called? Torrents of, what is the English term? Torrents of rain or whatever. Or bucket full of torrents of water, And those tears was tears of love. So they say that tears of anger is hot, is warm, but tears of love is cold. It's not hot, it's not warm. That's the difference between the tears also. Beautiful, it explains. So after reaching the city of Cuttack, anyway, we are beyond Cuttack now. Ramananda Rai Saba Gane Nimantrila Bahir Udyan Asi Prabhu Vase Kaila. Read, Prabhu.
Ramananda Rai invited all the others for their meals, and Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu made his resting place in a garden.
Outside. No?
Bhiksha Kari Bakula Tale Kari
Karila
Vishram Pratapa Rudra Thani Rai Karila Payan. While Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was taking rest beneath a bakula tree.
We already discussed that, so, right? Then, Shuni Anidita Raja Ati Shigra Aila Prabhu Dekhi Dandavat Bhumete Padila. Now it is.
The king was very happy to hear the news, and he hastily went there. Upon seeing the Lord, he fell flat to offer him obeisances.
Puna uthe puna pade pranaya vibhal stuti kare phulaka anga pade asrujal.
Being overwhelmed with love, the king again and again got up and fell down. When he offered prayers, his whole body shivered and tears fell from his eyes.
This was his symptoms when he met Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Tanara bhakti dekhi prabhu tushta hailaman uthi Mahaprabhu tanare kalila ingan alingan.
Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was very pleased to see the devotion of the king, and he therefore stood up and embraced him.
Yes. Punastuti kari raja karaye pranam prabhu kripa asurate tanara deha hailasnan.
When the Lord embraced the king again and again offered prayers and obeisances. In this way, the Lord's mercy brought tears from the king, and the Lord's body was bathed in with these tears.
This was a symptom of Maharaj Prataprudra. After finally he met Lord Chaitanya, he got what we all are looking for. He got love of Godhead. So here it says, Prabhupada writes in this purports that that one may be dealing with the very prominent personalities. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was dealing with king. He is a very prominent personality. One may be dealing with very prominent personality. Where did it go? Those who are endowed with opulence and material rich qualities. But the devotee interact with these prominent symbols of power not because that they are powerful or that the person who possesses them is powerful, because a devotee sees that these power or opulences are Krishna's power manifesting through that person. And Krishna in Bhagavad Gita says, Yad yad vibhutimat sattvam Srimad urjitam evava tattam eva gachatvam mama tejo amsha sambhava. That wherever you see a glimpse of a powerful personality or some power, that is a exhibition of Krishna's ansha sambhava, a portion of Krishna's power. So, President of America is the very highest post, right? In this world at least. So that post, whoever sits there, that post is very powerful. They can influence so many things. So that is why, because that power is this is Krishna's power. That's how one has to see that. Who sits in that may be a totally unqualified person. That is immaterial. But that post is powerful because it is a energy of Krishna. That's how Prabhupada says you should look at it. Wherever power we see in the world, the reflection is Krishna's power. Therefore, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when staying under Bakula tree, meets Maharaj Prataprudra and comes and he offers his prostrated obeisances, etc., etc. Now Ramananda Rai then finally makes Chaitanya, Maharaj Prataprudra sit down. You know, Shustakari Ramananda Rai Raja Revasila Kayamone Vakya Prabhutana Re Kripa Kaila.
Finally, Ramananda Rai pacified the king and made him sit down. The Lord bestowed mercy upon him through his body, mind and words.
The Lord completely bestowed his mercy on Maharaj Prataprudra through his body. He hugged him, he gave him alingan, he spoke some beautiful words, and through his tears he bathed. Both were actually drowned in tearful bath, you can say. Tearful bath. You cannot even imagine that you can have a buckets of tear. But I guess from this we see that in static love of Godhead, you can have buckets of tears. Aichetanahara kripa kaila gorarai pratap rudra santrata nam hailayai. From that day, there is another name of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu which was given to him, which is Pratap Rudra Santratra, the deliverer of Pratap Rudra. That is another name of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Aiche Tanara Kripa Kaile, because he gave such a kind of mercy to Maharaj Pratap Rudra that his name was given as Maharaj Pratap Rudra Santrata. That's his name. That's something new you learned today, another name of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So Hanuman deity's name can be Nitai Pratap Rudra Santrata. If you sing, Jaya Nitai Pratap Rudra Santrata, Jaya Nitai Pratap Rudra Santrata, you won't be able to sing.
Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu showed such mercy on the king that from the day on the Lord became known as Pratap Rudra Santrata, the deliverer of Maharaj Pratap Rudra.
Raja Patra Gana Kaila Prabhura Vandan Rajyere Vidai Dilas Sachira Nandan.
All the governmental officers also paid the respects to the Lord, and finally the king and his men were bade farewell by the son of Mother Sachi.
Yeah. So now all the government officers also paid their respects. Now when the king comes, he doesn't come by himself, right? King comes with his ministers, his paraphernalia, everybody, right? So all the government officers was watching this scene of Maharaj Pratap Rudra getting static love of Godhead by Lord Chaitanya. He doesn't have to chant 16 rounds. He just got it because he saw Lord Chaitanya. Right? This is the difference. Bahirasi Raja Agya Patra Lekhaila Nija Raja Yata Vishayati Tahare Pathaila.
The king then went outside and had orders written down and sent to the government servants within his kingdom.
So now when one gets, now before we go into this little bit into Leela, let's talk about little bit about the tears. Bhakti doesn't mean shedding tears also. If somebody shed tears, that doesn't mean he has love of Godhead. So therefore, Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur warned against this tendency of called Saha Jiya, Saha Ija, which takes this shedding tears means I am devotee. No, he warned against that tendency because at that time, of course, Mahaprabhu finished his Leela, then the Gaudiya culture deteriorated, then all this, as and when the Kali Yuga was progressing, lot of Apasampradayas came up and they thought, oh, Lord Chaitanya cried, so I'll also cry. But they forgot that Lord Chaitanya was thinking about Krishna and utterly depending on Krishna to go to Vrindavan. And he had those symptoms. So then Bhakti Siddhanta warns that just shedding tears, doesn't mean that that person is a devotee. Or rather, one who has some bhav or some kind of different symptoms of love of God, they won't display those so easily in public. Prabhupada was in Los Angeles temple. One person came and he was rolling on the ground in front of Rukmini Dwarikadhish. So the Western devotees saw this person rolling on the floor, left and right. They were bewildered. They never saw somebody because they never been to India and seen the Sahajiya tendencies. So they asked Prabhupada, Prabhupada, there is such a pure devotee of the Lord. He immediately fell down after seeing the deities, and he's rolling on the ground. And he's shivering also. Prabhupada says, he may be true, but I don't know. So then they said, how do we know Prabhupada? Prabhupada said, take a stick, go near him, and pretend that you are hitting him. If he is a imitate, he will run away. If he is genuine, he won't even know that you are standing and hitting him. So they took the danda, as Prabhuji was lifting yesterday, then went near him. As soon as they went near him, he flew away. They knew that he is imitation. So shedding tears was not... So you cannot say, I am shedding tears, therefore I am a follower of Lord Chaitanya. No, that is not what he says. So therefore, Lord Chaitanya, because Lord Chaitanya was worried about the future generations to come, how the future generation will know what are the true symptoms of love of Godhead, how to detect all this. So Lord Chaitanya knew that the future generation will misuse all this, so he told Rupa and Sanatan, you go to Vrindavan, extol the places of, I will go and identify, I am the GPS, I will tell you this is Radhakund, this is Govardhan, this is Tere Kadam, this is this. So you go now, once, and develop this now. So that was the mindset of Lord Chaitanya. And while entering, he is exhibiting this mood. So Lord Chaitanya is doing multiple leelas. I mean, he is parallelly thinking 15,000, whatever, million times ahead for future generations. So he told Rupa and Sanatan, now you go there and write bhakti literature. So therefore, the bhakti literature was being written by Rupa and Sanatan, so that people who are entering the bhakti tradition can then traverse the path. Therefore you can traverse, right? So our main grantha for our Gaudiya Vaishnava is, just to know what Rupa Goswami wrote, main grantha is Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu. So that is our main grantha for followers of Rupa Goswami. Of course, it is filled with Srimad Bhagavatam only. So it took, anyway, let's come to that. So, Prabhur Agya Koila Sab Shastriya Vichar Brajera Niguda Bhakti Karila Prachar. Madhya 134. So it comes here that, therefore Lord Chaitanya, okay, Pandit ka hai? No, it's gone. Oh, sorry, this was 134. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, I sometimes just go upar niche. So, Prabhur Agya Koila Sab Shastrera Vichar Brajer Niguda Bhakti Karila Prachar. So, on the order of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Rupa and Sanatan starting writing bhakti literature. Rupa Goswami started writing Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu and establishing Vrindavan Dham as a place of pilgrimage. So, the deities, original deities, when Krishna winded up his pastime, Krishna's grandson Vajranabh installed the main deities of the Lord. Vajranabh also did not see Lord Krishna, but based on the description of Krishna's intimate devotees, they drew the pictures, and Vajranabh got the deities made, and those deities were installed after Krishna finished his pastime and went back to his abode. Then over a period of time, in around 1000 AD, the there were so many invaders started attacking and started coming. So those deities which were established by Vajranabh got lost. The temples were destroyed, 1000 AD. And then within a very short span of time, mostly people forgot that this land of Vrindavan has anything to do with Krishna and his pastime, except hardly few people who were some farmers and who had multiple generations there. Vrindavan totally lost. Lupteti. Matlab it got aprakat. It went aprakat. So now Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, in the mood of a devotee, has to establish the dham, has to establish the scriptures so that future generations who wants to walk on this path of bhakti can know how to traverse the bhakti marga. And through the 6 Goswamis all the way to our current parampara, whatever knowledge we have is still flowing. And it will continue to flow till 10,000, another 9,000 plus years, according to Srila Prabhupada. So that was the mindset of Lord Chaitanya. Right? Kalena Vrindavan Keli Varta Lupteti Tam. This is Madhya 19. So after Krishna's grandson Brajanav installed all the deities in Vrindavan, but around 1000 AD, various invaders attacked Vrindavan and Mathura, and all temple and various deities were stolen and were lost. So when Lord Chaitanya arrived in Vrindavan, their majority of people did not knew that Vrindavan has anything to do with Krishna and his pastimes. So this was the status. So then, because the situation of Vrindavan Dham, because of the influence of the time factor and various circumstances. So Lord Chaitanya Prabhu saw that, and at that time the Vrindavan was, the Shastra describes that it was just some pasturing grounds and few fields, that's about it. That's how the land was. There was no building, nothing. It was completely barren land. And there was practically no connection between Vrindavan and Krishna, and it's completely lost. So therefore it was Lord Shri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu who took the initiative to establish 2 things. What did he establish? What is the consciousness in Vrindavan? Absorption in Krishna and his service, right? That is the consciousness of Vrindavan. And second, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu established the Vrindavan Dham and ordered his most intimate disciples, Rupa and Sanatan, to establish and develop Vrindavan Dham, and also establish the literature, right? We already discussed that. And so that those who are distracted can also follow the path of bhakti. This is for us. Those who are totally absorbed in the material life, they can also have a hope. So basically, in a sense, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is offering a hope to even that person who is totally absorbed in, like we were talking that in Kali Yuga, Athato Brahma Jigyasa comes to the doorstep. So even there is a hope for those people because of Rupa and Sanatana. Therefore, what Maharaj Prataprudra is experiencing actually is a genuine emotion. Now, how do we know that Maharaj Prataprudra is now experiencing genuine emotion? How do we cross-check that? Because Rupa Goswami has written Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu, and there is check marks. Okay, if you have love of Godhead, this is the symptoms. So those things are there in Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu. I know it's getting bored. I'm trying to think how to make it. Huh? If you are interested to know, then it comes. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is thinking. So in Vrindavan there is historical reference. So Rupa and Sanatan entered Vrindavan in 1516. Which year? And Bhakti Rasamrita got finished in 1533. It took how many? 17 years for Lord Chaitanya for Rupa Goswami to write Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu. How many years? 17 years. 17 years it took. Thank you, Prabhuji. So, 17 years. So therefore, when Srila Prabhupada was in the West Coast, anyway, this is Choda with Pataprudha Santrata ho gaya na? Ek Maya. So now Maharaj Pataprudra got the mercy. So when somebody gets the mercy of their Guru, what is the first thing they do? We engage, Guru engages us in service. So immediately, because of the mercy of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Maharaj Pataprudra wanted to serve Lord Chaitanya. So immediately the king went outside now. After, under the bakula tree, he got the mercy of Lord Chaitanya. He came out, government officers were all sitting outside. So immediately he wrote. The king went out and written down, hand-ordered, and sent to the government servants within his kingdom. Immediately, he sent the orders out, written orders. What was the written orders? Grame grame nutan avasa kariba, panchasata navagrahe samagre bhariba.
His orders read, in every village you should construct new residences, and in 5 or 7 new houses you should store all kind of food.
No, Akshay was saying something, sorry. Our time is up? Time is up, तो फिर यहाँ छोड़ देंगे इसको? नहीं अभी तो ये तो हम बेस कैसे ही बना रहे थे अभी तो जर्नी शुरू ही नहीं हुआ. So we'll stop here. And I don't want to go. If there's an interest, we'll go. Otherwise, no. So, if you have any comments, sorry I bored you. I don't know, nice. At least my purification happened for sure. Yes.
In the beginning, when you started the talk, you mentioned that sannyasis also get the blessings of grahastha, right? And we see in many of the events in the ISKCON sannyasis, not only grahastha, they actually ask for the blessings of normal devotees also. So, is it a part of the
Sannyasis ask for blessings from ordinary people?
Like if they are like sadhu sangha, Radhanath Maharaj sits on the stage, sings the bhajan and all, and the first thing he does is like he asks for the blessings of all the devotees.
Because Radhanath Maharaj is such an exalted personality.
So my question here...
He is following in the footsteps of Lord Chaitanya.
Right. So my question here is not just the grahasthas, is this not a practice that as the devotee elevates to the higher level, they take lower position actually?
Yeah, that's true. They think that everyone else is a devotee except them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's epitome of humility.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Prabhu.
There you go. So, thank you.
Can I repeat the 3 main points you mentioned in the class?
Yeah.
If we want to enter into Vrindavan, you mentioned number 1 is the blessings of and approval of the devotees. Number 2, absorption in Krishna. That should be the primary focus. And fully dependency on Krishna. So, thank you for reminder. Hare Krishna.
Actually, in this Leela, if you go further, that's when the main thing will come out. How Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is giving mercy to Mlecha and Yavan. And those people who have done all kinds of sinful activity you can even imagine right now. Those people got the mercy, the Muslim governor. Because the Lord is traveling Now Katak, now he's traveling, there are various, now Chaitanya Maharaj Pratap orders, okay, you make all these small houses everywhere and stick it with the, which food? Uncooked food. And there's a traveling party, like how Gaurang Prabhu, the prasadam on wheels, no? This is where he got it from. Yeah, because he's absorbed in this. So now there are set of devotees who are going, there is grains and everything stocked there. Because you don't know where Chaitanya Mahaprabhu will take a turn. He has no set path. He's in ecstasy, right? He must just sit down and then there is a night, then the devotees have to make prasad, offer to the Lord, and then arrange for his bathing, etc., etc. So now Maharaj Pratap says, okay, get a new boat, because there is a river coming. He says, Ek navi nauka ani, please make a new boat and put it on this side of the river, because the Lord may cross the river immediately and take bath. So the boat should be available to take the Lord to the other side. And then he says, wherever Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu will take a bath, make it a stamba, make it a place of pilgrimage. And why to make a place of pilgrimage? Because there I will go every day and take snan. And also, taha jai mari, I will die also there. Make that arrangement immediately, write orders. So now Maharaj Pratap is going to use all his treasury into the service of Lord Chaitanya's mission. This is the principle, right? Because he got the mercy. So then, now Chaitanya Mahaprabhu comes on the border of Odisha. Beyond the Odishan territory, Maharaj Pratap has no influence because he is the king of only Odisha. At that time, India was divided into various different provinces. Then when he comes to the border of Odisha, he cannot go further. There is another country, another rule. He has to apply for a visa. And there is no embassy. And then he has to cross. Bahut utkantha more hoila Vrindavan. So how does he cross that now? And that territory, so immediately now Maharaj Pratap sends two government servants, Harichandan and Vardaraj, who are now taking care of logistics of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Then they say, my dear Lord, we cannot cross this line because this territory is ruled by a Muslim king, Muslim governor, who is very, very sinful, and his atrocities are such that nobody walks on the road in the night. He is a rapist, extortionist, murderer. What other titles you want to give? He has all these qualities. So we have to do a truce with him before you cross. Lord Chaitanya didn't say, you know what, let me call Hanuman. I'll sit on, or Garuda will come and I will just pass over. No. Right? He is human-like pastimes. So he has to cross that territory. So then the government, and then there are various villages Lord is traveling through. All these people are immediately getting in connected with Lord Chaitanya. All of a sudden, Krishna Das Kaviraj Goswami said there are millions of people behind Lord Chaitanya. Millions. And Lord Chaitanya is in the mood of ecstasy. Now Kirtan will start. So in that border now, Kirtan is starting. So the two government servants tell Lord Chaitanya, let me send a message. So Lord Chaitanya, what is he going to do there? 2-3 days. Tumultuous Kirtan is going on, which the world has not seen any time. Chaitanya Bhagavat explains what that Kirtan is. अभी तो हम गए नहीं उसमें, टाइम ही अप हो गया. सुनना होगा तो मैं चालू कर दूंगा, बट नींद आएगी तो I don't know. It's up to you. So then when he started, so now tumultuous, and then the servant says, we have sent the message. In fact, they didn't have to send the message. Because so much of people are on the border, automatically that other country people are watching. and sound is coming. So immediately the spy of the Muslim governor comes on the border. बन गया? चलो, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Thank you, Akshay Prabhu. Sorry, it was my bad. No, we have a speaker, I didn't realize. Sorry, I thought it's lunchtime.
One more hour. 1 more hour for lunch. Hare Krishna. So our next speaker for this afternoon is a very special speaker, and he serves His Grace Shamkund Prabhu. Shamkund Prabhu serves at the ISKCON of New Jersey, Tobacco, as the current vice president of the temple. And for his day job, Prabhu works as a director with a big medical device company, and we're very happy to have him. Shamkund Prabhu is very actively involved in preaching and temple finances and several other sevas in the temple. So we're very happy to have him. Let's invite him on the stage with a big Hari Bol. Hari Bol! Hari Bol! Hari Bol! Yes.
No, you were doing so. Hare Krishna. So, I'll try to be brief so that I don't interfere with your lunch program. Actually, when Anandmay Krishna Prabhu invited me, I was a little nervous in the sense also because I don't feel I'm qualified. The reason I'm not saying it superficially, I have seen you all disciples of His Holiness, Kratu Maharaj, and you had a retreat in Tobacco Temple also, right? So the bond between the devotees speaks a lot. You know, there's a saying in English, right? You show me your friends and I can speak about you. So if you have to do that in devotee circle, you can say, show me your disciples and I can speak about your Guru Maharaj. Right? Because this doesn't happen, that the closeness, the bond, the dedication all of you have speaks a lot about your spiritual master. And it's not only here, even in Vrindavan I have seen that. When Guru Maharaj has a retreat, the devotees are so much fired up. You know, that speaks a lot. So from that perspective, you are all fortunate. I'm fortunate to have all of your association. So thank you so much. I know I'm not qualified, but Anandmay Krishna Prabhu, thank you for giving me an opportunity to come here today. So Prabhuji spoke nicely about Chaitanya Charitamrita. From Chaitanya Charitamrita, he spoke about how Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and the Goswamis established the temple and other places in Vrindavan. So I was thinking in that mood, let's chant one bhajan and then we'll speak about other things. So, Prabhu, do you have by any chance you can show Gauranga Bolite Abe Pulaka Sharira? Yeah. This bhajan I thought is important because this bhajan, if you see, speaks about Gauranga Bolite Habe, is that we are all not qualified, but because of the mercy of Nityananda Prabhu, because of the mercy of Goswamis, we can enter into Vrindavan. Not physical entry, but really what does it mean to enter into Vrindavan. And because of their mercy, we can understand the intimate pastime of Sri Radha and Krishna. Otherwise, we just don't know at all. So that's the essence of this bhajan. So let's chant. Can someone play the mridanga, please? So please repeat. Gauranga bolite habe pulaka sharira Hari Hari bolite Nayan bhabe nira Ga bolite habe Pulaka sharira Hari Hari bolite Tayan babinira Gauranga bolite habe sharira Hari Hari bolite Nayan bhabe nira Gauranga bolite abe Pulaka sharira Hari Hari bom te Nayan bhabe nira Har ka benithyay chande Karuna hohi be Samsara bashana mora Kabe tu chahabe Araka benityay chande Karuna hohi be Tara basana mora Do chahabe Vishaya chariya kabe Shuddha be manam Kabe ham he Rabo Sri Vrindavanam Vishaya chariya abe Suddha be manam Kabe ham he Rabo Sri Vrindavana Rupara Gunata Pade Hohi be akuti Kabe ham bujabo Se jugal priti Rupara gunata pade Hoi be hakuti
सबे हम बुझाबो से जुगाल प्रीति रूप रघुनाथ पदे राहु मोर आशा प्रार्थना करो हे सदा नरोत्तम दास रूप रघुनाथ पदे आहु मोर आशा प्रार्थना करो हे सदा नरोत्तम दास गौरंगा बोलिते हबे पुलक शरीर हरि हरि बोलिते नयन बाबे नीरा आबे पुलक शरीरा हरि हरि बोलिते नयन बाबे नीरा हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे जय गौर नित्याय गौर नित्याय गौर नित्याय जय गौर नित्याय जय गौर नित्याय गौर नित्याय गौर नित्याय जय गौर नित्याय जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 जय जय प्रभुपाद श्री गौनित्याय की जगत गुरु शिल प्रभुपाद की थैंक यू This is one of the first bhajans I heard when I joined ISKCON. You know, this one and Radha Krishna Pranamora. And somehow these two bhajans, I mean, hear so many bhajans, but these two bhajans, because they're the first bhajans I heard, somehow they imprint on my brain all the time. So always enjoy chanting these bhajans. So thank you so much.
So when Anandmay Krishna Prabhu invited me, I asked him, so what is the theme of this retreat this year? And he sent me that this year's retreat theme is care, right? C-A-R-E. And every word means something, right? The C represents cultivate your devotional service with sincerity and joy. A is absorb yourself in Krishna's love and timeless teachings. R for reciprocate with Krishna's mercy through loving devotion, and E for elevate your consciousness through spiritual association and service. So when I read this, I realized out of those 4 letters, right, 3 actually represent the loving relationship. So I thought maybe that's the theme of this, like how we can have a loving relationship with us and the Lord and between us, because unless we have a loving relationship between us, it's very difficult to have a loving relationship with the Lord. So how that can, so from that perspective, I thought maybe let's talk about the essence of Bhagavad Gita, which in nutshell is a loving relationship. Because Bhagavad Gita is a book of philosophy, but if you read carefully, you see this loving relationship is the essence of Bhagavad Gita. So let's talk about, briefly for next 30 minutes how this is manifested in Bhagavad Gita. Now Bhagavad Gita, as you know, that has 700 verses. Out of that, Krishna has spoken 575 verses. And if you ask anyone, especially in India, I'm not saying among the ISKCON devotee circle, but if you go to India, what do they say the essence of Bhagavad Gita? Which verse do they quote? Yes. It's an important verse, but let's chant, But that's not the real essence, right? So let's chant together. Karmannevadhikarastu ma paleshu kadachana ma karma phala heturbhur ma te sangasva akarmani. So when people in general say that the essence of Bhagavad Gita, do they quote this verse? Not really. Do they quote half the verse? Not really. They just quote the first quarter of the verse. Karmannevadhikarastu. That's the essence. Work hard, work is worship. That's right. But nobody talks about ma phaleshu kadachana. You should do it without any, attachment to the fruits of that. That nobody speaks. But general essence, Bhagavad Gita says karmannevadhikarastu. I'm a karma yogi. Everybody says in India. But what is the real essence? Because we are so fortunate because of Srila Prabhupada, because of acharyas, our spiritual masters, Guru Parampara, we know what is the essence, and sometimes we take it for granted. One of our great acharyas, Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur, he compares Bhagavad Gita. There are different ways to compare. He compares Bhagavad Gita as a treasure chest, like the box with the treasury. The lower portion of that box is considered as the first six chapters of Bhagavad Gita, which is broadly Karma Yoga. Not necessarily only Karma Yoga, but first six chapter of Bhagavad Gita says that how action can be transformed into love. That's the Karma Yoga part. The top lid of this treasure chest is generally represented as Jnana Yoga. General, not overall, but there is a bhakti everywhere, but in general, Jnana Yoga says that how our ability to contemplate, the power of contemplation can be used to love the Supreme Lord. That's the top 2. But the real treasure is at the center of that chest, and that is Bhakti Yoga. So if we have to find an essence of the Bhagavad Gita, somewhere it should be at the center, right? Somewhere it should be at the center, most probably. But in the chest also, you have different things. You have a diamonds, you have a silver, you have rubies. Among them, what is the most important? And that should be the essence. So how do we find that, right? See, for that, we have to understand how to study the scriptures. Because there's a way to, not only scriptures, any book for that matter, if you want to find, okay, if I give you a book and say, find the essence of that, then we need to have an ability to learn how to find the essence of that book, whether it's a scripture or non-scripture. So there's a phraseology you must have heard, good, better, best, right? There's a phraseology. Before I speak about that phraseology, as you know that the Indian philosophy has 6 branches. And what are those 6 branches? The first one is called Nyaya, the logic. And that's the foundation of all the philosophy, because with Nyaya, we can understand the book or the scriptures. The second one is at an atomic level, we have to study this universe, and that is known as Vaisheshika. The third one is a little bit broader. Out of that millions of atomic structure, we bring it to the top 24 elements or 25 or 26 element, and that is known as Sankhya. And then after these 3 are more material, then we try to find what is the relationship between these elements and the Supreme. Then there is a 4th division is known as Yoga. After Yoga, then we find Mimamsa. And Mimamsa, and the last one is Vedanta. So these are the 6 broad divisions of any Indian philosophy. All the scriptures fall into this. But Nyaya is a foundation, and there is one Nyaya called Paratamya Nyaya, which says how we should study the scripture. And this Paratamya Nyaya says, and that is the same as what we use in English, which is phraseology, good, better, best. Good, better, best is what? If I say a devotee is good, this devotee is better, this devotee is the best. The first one is always positive. Second one is comparative. And third one is superlative. I say this Rasagulla is sweet. This Rasagulla is sweeter. And this Rasagulla is sweetest. So you see, the truth or the essence can be at 3 different levels, good, better, and best. So it's not necessarily when I say essence of Bhagavad Gita has to be one essence. It can be 3 levels, right? So this is how the Paratamya Nyaya says that depending upon our advancement, the different essence can be revealed in the scripture. So these 3 words are in Bhagavad Gita also. What are they called? Anyone know? This good, better, and best way to understand Bhagavad Gita. You must have heard this. Guhya, Guhyatara, Guhyatama. Guhya means what? The confidential knowledge. What is the confidential knowledge of Bhagavad Gita? That's a Guhya. Good. That's a positive. Guhyatara means more confidential. That is better. That means comparative. Because Guhyatara means you are comparing to another knowledge, Guhya, and say this is better. That's why Guhyatara. And then there is Guhyatama, most confidential, basically this is superlative. No more after that. So these 3 are there in Bhagavad Gita also. Guhya, Guhyatara, and Guhyatama. So what is the Guhya knowledge according to our acharyas in Bhagavad Gita? And I want to be a little bit more interactive because, must be tired. So I just wanted a little bit of interactive. Does anyone know what is the Guhya knowledge mentioned in Bhagavad Gita? Yes, thank you, Guru. We are not this body and we are this soul. Anyone else? Yes. The initial knowledge given in Bhagavad Gita, the Atma Gyan, is a Guhya, because now we are going from the material. If you look at the first chapter of Bhagavad Gita, it's all about Arjuna's questions. All are on the platform of matter. What will happen to my respect? What will happen to my kingdom? What will happen to my guru? What will happen to this, that? Guna dharma, kula dharma, guru dharma, this dharma, that dharma. It's all at a matter level. Then the first thing Krishna does is lift him a little bit and say, Atma Gyan. There is something beyond the matter. And that is, according to our acharyas, that knowledge of Atma or the individual soul, which is supreme, is the confidential knowledge of Bhagavad Gita.
Now, what is the Guhyatara, or the more confidential knowledge of Bhagavad Gita? Anyone? Yes, that's good. Thank you. Relationship will come later, the more towards the last stage, but Paramatma, yes. Anyone else? Knowledge of Paramatma, knowledge of Krishna is the more confidential. Atma, yes, we know that is something we need to look forward beyond this matter. But beyond what? That is Paramatma. That knowledge is said as Guhyatara, more confidential, or better knowledge. And where is the knowledge of Atma given, Paramatma given in Bhagavad Gita? Couple of places, but the most important one is 18th chapter. As I said, 18th chapter, even though comes in the Jnana section, the 18th chapter itself is a summary of Bhagavad Gita. That's why some of the most important confidential knowledge is in the 18th chapter, because even though it's in the Jnana section. So let's chant this together. All of you know this verse, so please. Ishvara sarva bhutanam riddeshe arjuna tushyati brahmayan sarva bhutani yantrarudhani mayaya. The Supreme Lord is situated in everyone's heart, O Arjuna, and is directing the wanderings of all living entities who are seated on a machine made of the material energy. This is the knowledge of the Paramatma. Now this is called a Guhyatara knowledge, or the better knowledge, or more confidential. Why are we saying this? Why are we saying this is Guhyatara knowledge? Anyone know? Why? Because Krishna says that in the very next verse, this is Guhyatara knowledge, not because somebody is making it up. So let's look at that verse. It says, Itihe jnanam akyatyam guhyad guhyatara maya. Sorry, I cannot take it. Itihe jnanam akyatam guhyad guhyatara maya. What is that? Vimsastad ashishena yatechasi tatakuru. We have heard this yatechasi tatakuru often, right? So here it says, thus I have explained to you knowledge still more confidential. If you look at the word in the second line, guhyatara. Deliberating on this fully and then do what you wish to do. Krishna is saying, I have given you better knowledge now. Better to compare to what? Better means always comparative, right? Better to what? The good knowledge, which was explained in the second chapter, the Atma Gyan. Now he says, I have given you the better knowledge. Then does Krishna stop right there and say, okay, you have got the better knowledge, you are done? No. Now he comes to the next, level of knowledge. And this is, he says, it's very interesting. Before he introduces the most confidential knowledge, or the superlative knowledge, he gives a verse where he says that this, what I am going to speak, is the most confidential. Nobody else has to say. He says, Sarva guhya tamam bhuya shrunu me paramam vacha istosi me dhradam iti tatho akshami te itam. Because you are my dear friend, I am speaking to you my supreme instruction, the most confidential knowledge of all. Hear this from me, for it is for your benefit. Now he is opening the chest and giving that special jewel and say, this is the most confidential knowledge, Guhyatama knowledge, and if you know this, there is nothing else, there is nothing superior to Sarva Guhyatama knowledge. And what is that knowledge? Not really. So let's chant this verse. According to Krishna, what is? Let's chant this together. Manmana bhava mad bhakto madhyaji mam namaskuru mame vaishyasi satyam te pratijane priyosi me. Always think of me, become my devotee, worship me and offer your homage unto me. Thus you will come to me without fail. I promise you this because you are my very dear friend. Now there are 4 things Krishna is explained here. He says, always think of me. That's 1. Become my devotee. Number 2. Worship me and offer your pranam or homage to me. These 4 things if you do, you will come to me because you are my most dear friend. And that is Krishna's promise. And they said this is the most confidential. Now what does this verse represent? First, Guhya knowledge is Atma Gyan. Guhyatara knowledge is Paramatma Gyan. What is this one? Bhagwan was second, Guhyatara, because Paramatma knowledge. And Mataji said that, the relationship or the bhakti. What is bhakti? How does Prabhupada translate bhakti as? Devotional service. So this actually, the first is Atma Gyan, Paramatma Gyan, and now the devotional service. As I said, the theme of this particular retreat is the care, the devotional service. So Krishna is bringing here saying, devotional service is more supreme than even Krishna. Right? Because this is Guhyatama knowledge. And we can see this in Nectar of Devotion when Rupa Goswami says 6 characteristics of bhakti. What are the 5th and 6th characteristics of bhakti? First one is, of course, Kleshagni, Shubhada, Moksha Lagutagrata, Sudurlabha, Sandrananda Visheshatma, Sri Krishna Akarshanicha. The last one, if you see, the bhakti is Sri Krishna Akarshanicha. It attracts Lord Krishna. Now think about it. If anything in this world attracts us, what does happen? We get bound by that. If I'm attracted by Tesla, the next thing is I work hard like, whatever, and then try to get, because I'm bound by that. If I'm attracted to some house, I work hard to get it. So anything we get attracted, we are bound. And Krishna is saying that I am attracted to the bhakti, Sri Krishna Akarshanicha. This is the reason Krishna gets bound. Can you give an example where Krishna gets bound? Damodar Leela. You think about Damodar Leela or any of Krishna gets bound and bound over and over. Even Brahma Vimohan Leela, Krishna expands as thousands of cows and these cows are getting bound again, right? So Krishna gets bound. Arjuna says that you become a driver. He gets bound. He becomes a driver. Why? Sri Krishna Akarshanicha. This is the power of bhakti. And Krishna says that this is the most confidential knowledge of the Bhagavad Gita. And if we know that, and Krishna doesn't want to give it, that's why the 4th characteristics of bhakti is Sudurlabha. I don't want to give. Why would I sell myself to someone and become a driver? Doesn't make sense. That's why he says Sudurlabha. But if you are dear to me, Krishna says, I will become your servant. And this is the most confidential knowledge of Bhagavad Gita. So you understand, right? Guhya, Guhyatara and Guhyatama. The relationship between us and Krishna, between the devotees, is the most confidential knowledge. Now, I just want to take a little bit of detour and see a little bit, maybe next 10 minutes. Bhagavad Gita has 700 verses. Krishna spoke 575 verses. That means that knowledge, what Krishna has given, so precise that every word has to be perfect. It cannot be like the way I speak, right? I mean, sometimes when we speak, we try to fill in words. Like we say, oh, I mean, you mean, like I think, all these words. Krishna doesn't add all these words in the verses. Every word in Krishna, when he speaks, it has to be perfect, no repetitive, no redundancy. Otherwise, how can this 575 verses sustain for 5,000 years or maybe millions of years? It has to be perfect, right? However, because this is the Guhyatama knowledge, the most confidential knowledge, Krishna repeats these words 2 times in the Bhagavad Gita, right? And let's look at it. Where does he repeat this verse? Which chapter? Yes. Now I kept both these verses side by side. If you look at it, 9.34 and 18.65, Krishna is almost repeating the 2 verses. The first line is same, right? Man mana bhava mad bhakto is same. Is second line same? Madhyaji mam namaskuru. How about the third line? Half of third line is also same. Mam evashyasi. And then there is a change. Now why does Krishna do this? If he's a supreme person, he should not be repeating verses, right? Of course, sometimes we might say in our scriptures we repeat because to make certain important statement, right? Can you give me an example? Hare Nama, Hare Nama, Hare Nama, Kevalam, like that. But here that's not the intention Krishna is doing. So why is he doing that? Why Krishna is saying, so these two verses and twist a little bit. So let's look at it. Bhagavad Gita 9.34. What does it say? If you read it, engage your mind always in thinking of me, become my devotee, offer obeisance to me. That's same as 18.65. And then he says, being completely absorbed in me, surely you will come to me. That's the difference. That line is different. So what does it mean? The 9.34 is also a Guhyatama knowledge, but this particular verse shows how devotees love Krishna. So we depend upon, our love is more important, given the stress is given to our love to Krishna. That is why this is more like a monkey carrying its baby. How does a monkey carry its baby? The baby has to catch. Because we are the devotees, we love Krishna, we have to catch Krishna and we'll go back to the destination. That's the essence of this verse. This is why Krishna says that you will, because you are absorbed in me, because you love me, you will come to me. Right? So our Acharya says this is Guhyatama knowledge. Yes, most confidential. However, Krishna takes a little bit twist in 18.65. What does he say? Always think of me, become my devotee, worship me and offer your homage unto me. Thus you will come to me without fail, because I promise you this, because you are very dear friend. So this particular verse says that Krishna loves the devotees too. So do you see the difference? The 9th chapter he says devotees love Krishna, but here Krishna loves the devotees. So the love between Krishna and the devotees is bidirectional. It's not like a one direction. And this is really, actually, if you think about it, attracted a lot of Westerners when Prabhupada started the movement. Because in Western world, the concept is Lord is right there. He's an old man with a grey beard, and he's always ready to throw the thunderbolt whenever we make mistakes. That's the concept most people have in the Western world. But when they realize the love between the Lord and us is both directional, we love Krishna and Krishna also wants to love us as much as we want to love him, that was a game changer. This is why this particular verse is known as the Sarva Guhyatama, more confidential than the most confidential. That's why the word used in 18.64 is Sarva Guhyatama. It's a more confidential than the most confidential. And this is the essence of, so if someone asks us, what is the essence of Bhagavad Gita? Is a manmana bhava mad bhakto, because that shows the loving relationship between Krishna and the devotees in both directions. Now this loving relationship between Krishna and the devotees is generally known as rasa, the relationship. And often we think that rasa is explained only in other scriptures, not in Bhagavad Gita. It's true, but the introduction to the rasa happens in Bhagavad Gita. And then the more detailed explanation of this rasa happens in the future. Other scriptures like Srimad Bhagavatam, Srimad Chaitanya Charitamrita, Nectar of Devotion, is elaborate rasa is given. And it talks about which are the primary rasas we have with the Lord Krishna. That knowledge is not given in Bhagavad Gita. As you know, that we can relate to the Supreme Lord in 5 different ways. What is the first one? Shanta rasa. It means neutrality. But that rasa lacks something. What is that? It lacks the service. Because someone in the Shanta rasa says that I don't have a service. So he feels something is missing. And whatever is missing in Shantarasa is fulfilled in Dasya Rasa. What is Dasya Rasa? Servitude. And what does one do in a Dasya Rasa? He keeps serving the Lord all the time. Right? That's the mood. Servant means what? Serve. So whatever was lacking in the Shanta is fulfilled in Dasya. But there is something missing in Dasya. What is that? Dasya has a freedom is missing. When the master says, give me a glass of water, the servant cannot take him glass of milk. Even the servant loves the master because that freedom is missing. So the people who are on the Dasya Rasa say, when will I get the freedom? So whatever is lacking in Dasya is fulfilled in Sakya. Sakya is what? Friendship. Is there a freedom in friendship? You see all the cowherd boys jumping on Krishna, they eating from his plate, all these things which servants cannot do it. So that is fulfilled in Sakya Ras. But Sakya Ras also has something lacks, something lacking. What is that? Yes? What is lacking in Sakya Ras? Think about it. The love and care, right, is missing. So, friends are friends, but that close bond, like the loving relationship is not there. Friends are friends, they help each other. But you look at the friends, right? They help each other, but that close loving relationship is not among the friends. So whatever is missing in Sakya is fulfilled in Vatsalya. Parents have so much love for the kids. They have complete, so Krishna has, as a Vatsalya Ras, we have complete love for, for the Krishna. That is in Vatsalya Ras. But there is something missing in Vatsalya Ras too. What is that? Intimacy. Parents talk to the kids closely, they have love, but they cannot be intimate. They cannot speak certain things with the kids, right? Because that intimacy is missing. So whatever is missing in Dasya, Sakya, Vatsalya and everything is completely fulfilled in the Madhurya Ras. Total intimacy, total love, total servitude, total everything. That's why it's called Sringara Ras, or the most sweetest ras without any inhibition. So these are the rasas which are explained in the future or the other scriptures. But Bhagavad Gita actually gives then foundation for that. Yes, the loving relationship between Krishna and us is the most important. And with that foundation, other scriptures are mentioned. That's why Prabhupada says Bhagavad Gita is a bachelor study. Srimad Bhagavatam is master's, and Chaitanya Charitamrita is a doctorate study. So, in Chaitanya Charitamrita, in the Madhya Leela, chapter 22nd, actually I have put a wrong this thing there. In 22nd, when Sanatana Shiksha is going on, where devotional service is explained by Mahaprabhu to Sanatana Goswami, I have a wrong this thing there, it's not Bhagavad Gita. So in that, if you look at it, in first, Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami mentions, actually in Chaitanya Charitamrita, both these verses are there. Bhagavad Gita 1864 and 1865 he mentions. And immediately after that, he quotes this verse. He said that, Purva Agya Veda Dharma Karma Yoga Gyan Sabasadi Shesha He Gyan Balavan. He says, although Krishna previously explained the proficiency of executing Vedic rituals, performing fruitive activity is enjoyed in the Vedas, practicing yoga and cultivating jnana, these last instruction, means 18.64 and 18.65, which is there in Chaitanya Charitamrita. He said these last two instructions are most powerful and stand above all the instruction. This is Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami. So that is the essence. So the essence of Bhagavad Gita is a loving relationship between the devotees, loving relationship between devotees and Krishna. And for that, I thought this is the wonderful that you have a theme of care, which out of 4 words, 3 letters actually, 4 out of 4 letters, 3 letters represent the loving relationship. So I'm so happy that we are all here today, and I can see the
actually the bond between, the disciple of His Holiness Kratu Maharaj. So I'm so happy. So again, thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Anybody would like to add anything, comment, and question? Maybe I'm sure there are a lot of others who can answer question also, but anyone would like to add any comment? Or was it too much? Yes, Prabhuji.
Thank you so much for the lecture. How do you represent the last 18.66 Sarvadharman
Very good. Yes, I forgot to mention that. Sarvadharman parityaja mamekam sharanam braj, right? Prabhupada says that. He says Sarvadharman parityaja mamekam sharanam braja. That verse is a summary of Bhagavad Gita. Manmana bhava mad bhakto is the essence of Bhagavad Gita. So if you have to tell what is the summary of Bhagavad Gita, that's the 18.66 Sarvadharman parityaja. But essence, what is the real instruction? That is Manmana bhava mad bhakta. Yeah, this is Prabhupada's lecture. All right, thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
अब तो हो गया खाने लोग।
महाप्रसादे गोविंदे नमो ब्राह्मणी वैष्णवे स्वल्प पुण्यवतां राजं विश्वासो नैव जायते शरीरा विद्याजाल जड़ेन्द्रिय ताहि काल जीवे फैले विषय सागरे तारा मध्य जीवायति लोभरमये सुधर्मति ताके जता कठिन संसारे कृष्णा बड़ा दयामय कोरी भरे जीवा स्वाप्रसाद अन्न दिलो भाई से अन्नामृत पाओ राधा कृष्ण गुण प्रेम दाको श्री चैतन्य निताय जय निमाय जय निताय जय निताय जय नि जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवास आदि गौर भक्तवृंद हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। महाप्रसादम की जय।
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. So flameless cooking is on. Like kids are excited, Guru Maharaj is excited. So flameless cooking is on. So we will start sharp at 4 o'clock. Okay, kids, everybody, please make plans. We will start at 4 o'clock. That room, Mataji. Other room. Yeah, yeah. So if you have any questions, please contact Nancy. Nancy will be helping with that. So you can contact Nancy. Hare Krishna.
Wait, maybe that's the point. Maybe it's a sign. No mic. Oh.
First 30 minutes, then 30 minutes.
He's singing next year. Yeah, I don't play harmonium. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I learned for this one, but I can't play it with like mridanga. Like I already know.
We won't play mridanga. You play already.
Bro, my 30-minute kirtan is gonna be like 2 hours.
20-minute mess up.
Yeah. She's like, oh wait, wrong one. Hold on. Radhe Jaya.
Babaji, can I play?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yo, what is this Independence Day kurtas? Look at them.
Independence Day kurtas.
Yo, I'm like terrible at kurtas. I'm like, I don't know how to play stuff, guys. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, I don't know how to play fast.
I'm
but I can
like
play.
a single woman.
Are you playing slowly or fast?
Yes, slow, not really fast. Don't worry, bruh. I'm so scared, bruh. I can't do this. What are you saying? I'm gonna sing that bhajan, and then I'm gonna sing Hare Krishna, which is kind of obvious.
You starting?
Not yet. Hold on. Should I start? Okay, I'll start. It's fine. I got this. I think it's fine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Nam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatyarishatarine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatyarishatarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Asadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Chaitanya Nityananda Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhav Daite Gokul Taruni Mandala Mahite Gokul Taruni Mandala Mahite Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhav Daite Shri Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhav Daite Damodar Rati Vardhana Veshe Hari Nishkuta Vrinda Vipineshe Damodar Rati Vardhana Veshe Hari Nishkuta Vrinda Vipineshe Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhav Daite Shri Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhav Daite Gokul Taruni Mandala Mahite Gokul Taruni Mandala Mahite O Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhav Daite Shri Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhav Daite Vishbhanu Dadi Navashashilekhe Lalita Vashashak Namita Vishake Lalita Sakhi Guna Ramita Vishake Vishbhanu Dadi Navashashilekhe Lalita Sakhi Guna Ramita Vishake Guna Ramita Vishake Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhav Daite Shri Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhav Daite Karunam Kuru Mai Karuna Bhari De Sanaka Sanatana Varnita Charite Karuna Bhari De Sanaka Sanatana Varnita Charite Karunam Kuru Mai Karuna Bhari De Sanaka Sanatana Varnita Charite Karuna Bhari De Sanaka Sanatana Varnita Charita Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhav Daite Shri Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhav Daite Gokul Taruni Mandala Mahite Gokul Taruni Mandala Mahite Gokul Taruni Mandala Mahite Gokul Taruni Mandala Mahite Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite Radhe Jaya Jaya Madhava Daite Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Rama Jaya Radha Vrindavan Chandra Radha Vrindavan Chandra Radhe Jaya Radha Vrindavan Chandra Radha Vrindavan Chandra Radhe Jaya Gauranitai Patita Pavan Gauranitai Jaya Gauranitai Patita Pavan Gauranitai Jaya Jagannatha Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jaya Jagannatha Jaya Baladeva Jaya Subhadra Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Shri Harinam Sankirtan ki jai.
Sorry. We'll face DT side. Yeah. There's no. Yeah.
He's just so good. You want the harmonium?
No, I cannot play.
You
and
play.
sing.
No.
Dhule Dhule Gorachan. You can.
Do you want me to put that up? Oh, you put it. Okay.
No, Krishna Krishna Krishna
I can't really play Gurdal, but.
Can you? Do you have time?
No, I have to go.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Then give me.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
I can only play this.
My foot was like,
You know, I was listening to one of the kirtans by Kirtan Prabhu or someone. He said when you clap, it changes like the lines of your hands.
Yep.
yeah, for the future, right?
Yeah.
Haribol.
Oh, wait.
Dhule Dhule Gorachan Hari Gun Gaay 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 Asiya Vrindavan nache Vrindavan nache Nache Gaurarai Dhule Dhule Gorachan Hari Gun Gaay Dhule Dhule Gorachan Hari Gun Gaay বৃন্দাবনের তারুর লতা, বৃন্দাবনের তারুর লতা, প্রেমে কই হরি কথা। নিকুঞ্জের পাখি গুলি, हरि नाम सुनाए, धुले धुले गोरा चाँद गुण गाए, धुले गौरा बोले हरि हरि, गौरा बोले हरि हरि, सारी बोले हरि हरि, सारी बोले हरि हरि, गौरा बोले हरि 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 हरि, सारी बोले हरि हरि, मुखे मुखे सुख सारी, मुखे मुखे सुख सारी, हरि नाम गाए, धुले धुले गोरा चाँद हरि गुण गाए, धुले धुले गोरा चाँद हरि गुण गाए। हरि नाम में माता होए, हरि नासी दे, हरि नाम माता होए, हरि नासी दे, मयूर मयूरी प्रेमे, मयूर मयूरी प्रेमे, नाचिया खेलाए, धुले धुले गोरा चाँद राधि गुण गाए, धुले धुले गोरा चाँद हरि गुण गाए, धुले धुले गोरा चाँद हरि गुण गाए। प्राणे हरि ध्याने हरि, हरि बोलो बदन धोरी, प्राणे हरि ध्याने हरि, हरि बोलो बदन बोरी, हरि नाम गए गए, हरि नाम गए गए, रस गले जाए, दौले धूले गोरा चाँद हरि गुण गाए, धूले धूले गोरा चाँद हरि गुण गाए। आसिया जमुनार कुले, नाची हरि हरि बोले, आसिया जमुनार कुले, नाचे हरि बोले बोले, जमुना उठोले ऐसे, जमुना उठोले ऐसे, चरण धोआए, धूले धूले गोरा चाँद हरि गुण गाए, धूले धूले गोरा चाँद हरि गुण गाए। आसिया वृंदावन नाचे, आसिया वृंदावन नाचे, नाचे गोरा राय, धूल धूल गोरा चाँद हरि गुण गाए, धूले धूले गोरा चाँद हरि गुण गाए। हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे, हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे राम हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे, हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्णा हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्णा हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, oh Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. You also take Mridanga. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. You both. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jayo Radha Vrindavan Chandra Radha Vrindavan Chandra Radhe. Jayo Jagannatha, Jayo Jagannatha, Jayo Baladeva, Jayo Subhadra. Jayo Lakshmi Narsimha, Jayo Lakshmi Narsimha, Jayo Lakshmi Narsimha, Jayo Lakshmi Narsimha. Jayo Prahlad Maharaj, Jayo Prahlad Maharaj, Jayo Prahlad Maharaj, Jayo Prahlad Maharaj. Guntai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Jayo Jayo Prabhupada, 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 Jayo Srila Prabhupada. Jayo Jayo Gurudev, 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 Jayo Jayo Gurudev. Jayo Jayo Gurudev, 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 Jayo Jayo Gurudev. Gurudev, 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 Gurudev. Gurudev, 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 Gurudev. Jayo Jayo Gurudev, 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 Jayo Jayo Gurudev. Oh, Premanande, Hari Hari Bol, Hari Hari Bol, Hari Hari Bol.
You're too good for me. I can't keep up.
That's all right.
Yeah, keep it simple.
Yeah, no. Sit down. We are going to chant. Okay, chant.
My fingers just do whatever they want.
So this is the truth.
Maybe I'll try also. 3 Mridanga players Prabhu today.
Oh wow.
अच्छा ये
अभी मेरा फोन कहाँ गया?
Nitai Nitai Gaura Nityananda Gaura. अभी आएगा मृदंगा will come.
तो आगे करो ना प्रभु मृदंगा पे लेके आओ.
Do you need me right now? Well, I don't think this is ending. No.
No, you guys go there. Yeah, you need to do flameless cooking, right? Yeah, you guys carry on. Yeah, of course. We are having fun. You guys carry on. You have fun over there.
Where's everyone else preparing?
On that side.
Do you want to bring it over here?
Do you have this? Hare Krishna. Start cooking.
What do we need to do for the
Wow. What mridanga?
You want music?
Drums.
Hare Krishna.
No, this is audio, Prabhu.
Hello, hello. Hari Bol Prabhu.
Continue करो. मैं वो wife को claim को.
जाओ प्रभु.
Cooking के लिए नीचे लेके.
Hare Krishna. Let's try something.
Who is singing?
Yeah, I'm just.
He wants to try his notes as well.
Yeah. You have that?
Huh? Katal, she had it. I don't know where she put it. Ishika took it, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, she's in the kids' room and she must have.
Where's the kids' room?
Actually, I had it, right? Oh, see over there. In fact, see on this. There, right? Yeah.
Oh, you're singing it so good.
Yeah. I was not
Your
here.
voice is so good.
I tried to be a singer, basically.
It's really good. I was actually surprised when you started singing. You're all-rounder.
I'll be able to stay here for a bit. Huh? I'll be able to stay here. Just whenever flames cooking starts, then.
Yeah.
Then we'll, yeah. I'll be able to stay here.
Jayo Radhe Jayo Krishna Jayo Vrindavana Shri Govind Gopinath Madana Mohana Jayo Vrindavana Shri Govind Gopinath Madana Mohana Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhana Kalindi Jamuna Jaya Jaya Mahabana Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhana Kalindi Jamuna Jaya Jaya Mahabana Keshi Ghat Bamshi Bata Dwadash Kanana Jaha Sab Leela Kailo Shri Nanda Nandana Keshi Ghat Bamshi Bata Dwadash Kanana Jaha Sab Leela Kailo Shri Nanda Nandana Shri Nanda Jasoda Jaya Jaya Gopagana Shri Damadi Jaya Jaya Dhenu Vatsagana Shri Nanda Jasoda Jaya जय गोपगण श्रीदामादि जय जय धेनुवत्सगण जय वृषभानु जय कीर्तिदा सुंदरी जय पौर्णमासी जय आभीर नागरी
जय भीर जनु जय कीर्तिदा सुंदरी जय पौर्णमासी जय अभिरा नगरी
जय जय गोपीश्वरा वृंदावन माझ जय जय कृष्ण सखा बटु द्विजराज
जय जय गोपीश्वर वृंदावन माझ जय जय कृष्ण सखा बटु द्विजराज
जय राम घाट जय रोहिणी नंदन जय जय वृंदावन बासी जत जन
जय राम घाट जय रोहिणी नंदना जय जय वृंदावन बासी जट जाना
जय द्विजपत्नी जय नाग कन्या गण भक्ति तेजारा पाइलो गोविंदा चरण
जय द्विजपत्नी जय नाग कन्या गाना भक्ति ले जनार पाइलो गोविंदा चराना
श्रीरास मंडल जय जय राधा श्याम जय जय रास लीला सर्व मनोरम
श्रीरस मंडल जय जय राधा श्याम जय जय रास लीला सर्व मनोरम
जय जय ज्वल रसा सर्व रस सार पर किया भावे जहाँ ब्रजते प्रचार
जय 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 जवला रस सर्वरसार परकीय भावे जहाँ ब्रजते प्रचार
श्री जानव पाद पद्म कोरिया स्मरण दीना कृष्ण दास को हे नाम संकीर्तन
श्री जानव पाद पद्म कोरिया स्मरण दीन कृष्ण दास कोए कुन्मुख संकीर्तन जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी गोपीजन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी गिरिजन गिरिवरधारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी गोपीजन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी गोपीजन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी यशोदानंदन व्रज जन रंजन यशोदानंदन व्रज जन रंजन यशोदानंदन व्रज जन रंजन यशोदानंदन व्रज जन रंजन जमुना तीर वन चारी जमुना तीर वन चारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी गोपीजन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी जय राधा माधव कुंज बिहारी गोपीजन वल्लभ गिरिवरधारी हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे राम 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 हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम राम हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे राम राम हरे 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 कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम राम हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे राम राम हरे 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 कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम राम हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम राम हरे 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 राम हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे राम राम हरे 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 राम हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्ण हरे हरे Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Yeah, you can play. Yeah. The flameless cooking should have started right now. The flameless cooking should have started by now, but nothing's set up. It's happening here.
Yeah. That was yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Tungavidya Mataji.
When I'm singing, yeah. And I'm taking some like been taking different notes. Yeah. Like sometimes I just improvise. Yeah. And when I'm doing this or this, I just go. Yeah. On both. Yeah, that's true. So I see that you also. The moment you start singing, it turned off. Yeah. Something happens with you. So I know. That's why I was only doing like 1 or 2 shouts in the middle of it.
Yeah, we have all the stuff.
Yeah. I even start singing a little. I just even start like thinking. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sing this one. And then, oh, is this wrong? Yeah. I was just saying to like keep it. I think we need to. It's not loud enough, right? Turn the buttons up. Is it on the right scale, bro? Look.
Yeah, it's fine. Interesting. I'll just sing low.
No, play and sing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, please assemble for flameless cooking. We're gonna start in 5-10 minutes. Huh? Yeah, log assemble.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Okay. Sure.
Fix the mic. Make sure
This cute.
No, it's fine.
That's not fine.
Take all the gold keys out. Try that. Take all the golds.
The gold's one that has the.
Okay, then put the gold. Press all the golds in, and take the silvers out.
It's still.
No, it's just the remaining.
Okay, if you change the scale, maybe.
I know only 2 or 3. I like that. That's still fine.
It's
good. My dad doesn't know how to even play. No, I
just these scale. It's gonna mess up your singing.
Yeah.
Aarti, every day sing. I like to sing.
Prabhuji, you have a beautiful voice.
I like to sing a lot every day. And then I started doing Murana. And I have a hang of a beat. Yeah. So that's why I don't know. Whatever out of tune I sing or play this, it's all my singing Hare Krishna thing? Okay. I'll try to sing this. Yeah, my favorite. I always forget this tune. This Sadhu Sangai was very famous. This time, नहीं इसको बंद कर दो, यहाँ से निकाल दो इसको, यहाँ से नहीं ये निकाल दो इसको. You know the vibe. हाँ निकाल दो. इसको निकाल के ना, नहीं ये वाला नहीं, ये तो slow है. Hold up. Wait. 1 second. I got it. I got it. 1 second. Sing this. मैं भूल जाता हूँ.
I can't sing that. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama
Hare Krishna. Please call all the participants. We are starting in 2 minutes. Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Hari Bol. Everybody is ready. So please be quick. Only 5 minutes.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I can't sing this one. You can sing it. You just sang it. You just sang it.
Come on, you can sing it. This is straight. Come on, man. Don't play
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna.
Hare Hare.
प्रभु जी की बेस्ट धुन कौन सी है? प्रभु जी की ये धुन सौदी बेस्ट है. हरे कृष्णा, हरे कृष्णा, कृष्णा कृष्णा, हरे हरे. मदन यहाँ नहीं आएगा. एक कहाँ पे? मदन ये पिन चलेगी इसके लिए?
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Everybody is ready? Okay, so we are starting now. It's 4:27, so we'll end at 5 o'clock sharp. Haribol, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, everyone. May I have your attention, please? Just need attention for 2 minutes. If you have kids, then please stop them from running in the corridor. We are getting complaints that other guests are getting bothered by that. We do not want that to escalate. So please tell your kids not to run through in the corridor. That's not a place to run through or play. They can come over here. Right now, there is no place to run here as well. They have to calm down for some times. Am I done? No? Okay, anyways. Hari Bol. Hare Krishna. Haribol, Haribol. One more announcement. So in some time, the tasting is going to start. Guru Maharaj and Guru Ma is going to come and they're going to taste, and they're going to go to each and every table and they're going to taste. One request, I again need your attention. The next part is very important. Please do not follow Maharaj and to taste the tables, basically. Let Maharaj taste first. Not that the moment Maharaj picked up the food, you all, get in there. Okay. Nancy Mataji, change change of plan.
Wait. Let's discuss. I'll let you find out.
Prabhu is going to discuss. Hare Krishna. Okay, another announcement. So only the cooks are supposed to be over here in this area. Whosoever is not the cook on the tables, please come in this area and sit on the chairs, please. We need to empty this place. We need to vacate this place. We need to keep it as uncluttered as possible because Maharaj and Guruma is going to come through. So only the cooks are supposed to stay in this area. Hari Bol. Also, please clean the place around your table. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hare Krishna. Shh. I learned this in Sadhu Sangha. So, everyone, please, Hari Bol. Around your table, please make sure it is clean, uncluttered. So when Guru Maharaj comes, then it should look clean. Hari Bol.
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda